Let's see here. Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? How you doing? Virginia says, play a song from the album. What are you talking about? What album? What album do you mean? What do you mean by that? My new album? You want to hear something from the new record? You're going to have to wait till tonight. I got a new album coming out tonight, if you guys didn't know. Midnight tonight. That is when the new record comes out. It is Friday the 13th. If you guys want to hear something, hang out with me tonight. We're going to be playing music. We're going to be chit-chatting. Maybe I'll play some games later when we get bored. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, everybody. This is going to be a pretty cool moment. This is the first album. Let me say something. This is the first album I've put out since I've started streaming. It's going to be interesting. Not just because of that reason, but because I think I did a pretty dang good job. Not amazing. Nothing to be like unbelievable, but I think I did a pretty good job with actually writing and recording at this time, so it's going to be great. Yep, I've been trying to get this album out for years now. I really wanted to get it recorded by Christmas, but what happened December? TikTok started being weird. We had to move to YouTube. Then I had to move to another house and record stuff. So a lot of stuff got in the way. That's how it goes. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you cannot control the weather, folks. That's how that goes. That's how that goes. Anybody want to hear a specific song? What do you guys want to hear? The person with the Russian-looking name. What is that? What is that language called? What is that? What is that language called? What is that alphabet? It's not specifically Russian. There's a name for it. What is the name of that language? Let me look it up. Yeah, hold on. What's the alphabet called? Cyrillic? The Cyrillic alphabet. Yeah. Can I play Megadeth? No, thank God. Yeah, I'm not a big Megadeth fan. Yeah. Not a big Megadeth guy. They have a couple pretty okay songs, but never got into them. Sorry about that, buddy. You guys, I'm going to let you know on a little secret. There's a big, giant sign up here. I know you guys can read. Check out that sign. There's a whole bunch of music, so. I know it's tough. I know it's tough for you guys to look at stuff in front of you, but. Basket case. How does basket case go? It goes like. have the Do you have the time? Do you have the time to listen to me whine? To listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. Is that how it goes? I am one of those. You guys want to hear something? Send a donation. My new album comes out tonight. If you guys want to hear something, you got to send a donation. You guys, we are hanging out. We're playing music. Tonight, midnight tonight, we will be doing the new record drop. I am one of those melodramatic fools, erotic to the bone, no doubt about it. As I give myself the creeps. All right, we got Lithium, Buddy Holly. You guys, send a donation. We'll play a song for you. We'll play a song for you. I'm gonna pick my own songs. If nobody sends a donation, that's okay. I'm going to pick some of my own songs. We'll play something for you guys. Let me see here. What do we want to hear? Let's play that one. All right. Let's see here. America's Most Unwanted. We're going to play that song first. All right, let's do that. Shattered hourglass. Now it's gone, not coming back. How could you notice? Feeling so hopeless. Work is done, but there is more. Something new but seen before. Deep in the forest, complete the chorus. How could you be there for me when you're so empty? Can you help me become more than only something you said? Line me up with your mistakes. Looking down, it's all okay. What was the message? But did you send it? Everything is upside down, torn apart and inside out. Missing direction, constant rejection. How could you be there for me when you're so empty? Can you help me become more than only something you said? Something you said, Something you said. Something you said. Something you said. Something you said. All right, everybody, that was a song called America's Most Unwanted. If you liked it, check out the link in my bio. I got all my music in there. I got a new record coming out at midnight tonight. Also, real quick, to the mods, to the people that keep asking for songs without donations and stuff, totally ignore them. Just totally ignore them. The reason we're going to ignore them is because they'll eventually figure out all that stuff up there means something. And if they ask something like, hey, how come he's not responding about this? You can be like, dude, look at the screen. That's all you got to do. That way you don't get frustrated. I don't get frustrated. We got an album to look forward to tonight. Meteor says, can I still do my copy-paste thing? Yes, absolutely. If you want to do a gentle, we're going to be gentle reminders. We're just going to let them know, hey, here's what you got to do. That's it. Because I notice what happens is you have to say it over and over and over again. That defeats the purpose of these signs. You know what I mean? We got those signs up for a reason, and you know what? We're not going to get frustrated, right? We got an album coming out tonight. We're stoked, aren't we? All right. Let's see. Mods, what should we play next? Meteor, do you have a request? We're just going to keep playing stuff. If somebody wants to send a donation, they can. We're just going to play whatever we want, though. We're having fun tonight. We're not going to be pushing. We're not going to be shoving. We're just going to hang out. Meteor said more finals. Meteor said finals Friday. We can do that. How about if nobody sends a donation, we'll just play anything from my band. I think that's a great idea. That's why I'm playing this guitar today. I usually don't play this on the show. But it's a great guitar. I like it. Arctic Monkey says, I love your band. Thank you so much. The new album comes out tonight, everybody. Midnight. That is in less than 10 hours. So any requests from my band? What do we want to play? You listened to it last night? Did you? What's it called? Chat, hold on. What's it called? What's the album called? No, the album. What's it called? That's the band name, right? I think you might be confused. The album comes out tonight at midnight. Not last night, tonight. So I don't know what time it is for you, but in about 9 hours and 20 minutes. That's okay. Oh, you listened to that? Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, how could you have listened to it already? Hey, thank you so much. We're going to play Featherweight. We got a donation from Meow. saying, hey, can you play featherweight? Yeah, we'll play featherweight. We can do that. Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Do you have a spot for this? Nope. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll play featherweight. Yeah, we'll play featherweight real quick. Oh, I almost tried to plug this in. Folks, the new album comes out. The new album comes out at midnight tonight for one time zone. So it could be out earlier for you. So I'm going to keep saying it comes out in about 9 hours and 20 minutes. 9 hours and 20 minutes. We should set up a timer. What am I, stupid? Let's set up a timer. Oh, my arm still hurts, dude. This sucks. I really hurt my arm the other day. Pretty bad. I can't, like, lift my arm over my shoulder. Hold on. We got to set up a timer. How do we do that? How do we set up a timer? Hold on. Let me look this up. Hold on. We'll play the song and we'll play the song first, then we'll look up the timer. Okay? We'll do that. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone say thank you to Meow Frey. We're going to play this song for you. Okay. Here we go. Enjoy. And I know you always spoke softly. I know you'll always include me, and you know I'll never act wrongly, and you know remember these days. I know I love you so dearly, and I know I'll be taking you with me. Come on! And you know I mean it sincerely. And you know we'll forget all those days. Yeah, I know exactly what is wrong. Tell you exactly what's wrong. everybody. Let's see here. That was a song called Featherweight. If you like that one, check it out. The link is in my bio. That song is already out. Yeah, there we go. Featherweight. Yeah, that song is, there's an acoustic version of that song out right now. So if you guys like it, you can check it out. The new album comes out at midnight tonight. So if you guys want to hear something else from that record, we're going to stay until midnight tonight. We're going to be doing an album release party. So if you guys are enjoying the show, stick around. I don't know if you'll be able to stay here for 9 hours, but we'll do it. It's midnight tonight for the East Coast. So it could be earlier for you. More than likely it's earlier for you. But if it's later, might be. Who's staying up? Who's staying up tonight? Who's hanging out with me tonight to listen to the album? Oh, yeah, don't forget about the timer. I did forget about it. Okay, give me 1 second. OBS. Timer. Countdown. Yeah, let's do a countdown. Do-do-do. What the hell is this? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's a countdown button or something. Plugin is designed to make a countdown timer. Okay. Let's see if we can download this. Multiple timers. We don't need that. Copy the URL, add it as a browser source. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. There's a free one. My arm. Okay, hold on a second. Configure timer. It's going to be 9 hours and, I guess, 7 minutes. Okay. I got to add a timer there. Configure text. Until album release. Is it going to be on Pandora? Probably. It's pretty much everywhere. The distribution client that I use is like pretty easy. Okay, so let's do that. Text, save this config, copy browser source. All right, cool. I think we got it. Okay, so let's see here. Let me add this to the thing. We got browser, countdown. Oh, that hurts so bad. Paste. Let's see here. Oh, we got a countdown. Oh. All right. I got to put this in its own little spot. We got to do its own little spot there. Do you want it to be transparent? We'll figure that out. Hold on. Configure timer, background color. We'll make it black. Opacity. There we go. There we go. Now we'll copy that. We'll try this one. It's going to load for a second. Boom! Until album release. Look at all this text everywhere. Look at all this text. All right, so let's play some more music. Anybody else want to hear a song? We'll see what we can do for you. I'm gonna play my songs for free, but if you want to hear something else, all the songs are up here. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if we can play something else. Anybody else have any? Anyone else have any specific requests? Should we move this over here? Actually, it looks like there's a little more room. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll just keep playing whatever comes to mind. I'll play whatever comes to mind. So let's just go back here. Press back. Close that. Close that. Close that. Meow saying massage. Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? Can I play Old Soul? Can I play Old Soul? Yes, I can. We could play that. Should we do a vote between Old Soul and something else? Two Cat, you said I don't. I don't know if I want to play I don't. Not yet, at least. We could do... Meow, there's probably an easy way to do that. Maybe use like a Google Translate or something. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay at figuring that stuff out. All right, so let's see here. We got Old Soul versus something else. How about we do Close to You? Yeah, let's do Old Soul versus Close to You. What do you guys think? If you guys have no idea what these songs are. Yeah, you know what? Let's just play both of them. Why do we have to pick? Why do we have to pick between them? Let's just play both of them. Yeah. I'll play Close to You. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just play some music. We'll hang out. If you guys got questions, more than welcome to answer them. All right, let's try this. Somewhere close to you, I swear, silently despair, yet painfully aware, you don't care. I can't breathe this air, calling out this prayer. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave your region? Your region. There they are, I stare. Nothing else compares. Bleeding from warfare. No one else is spared. No one else will share. Can't I leave? I can't I leave your region? All right, everybody, that song is called Close to You, if you like that song. That is a song from the last album I released, which, again, it's a little bit different for me because that last album was more of like a collection of songs that really wasn't like thematic. Whereas this new record that comes out in 9 hours approximately, we'll be releasing the new record. So, yeah, see, Get By is on nothing new. Get By is like ancient. That song was written almost before any one of the other songs on the album. That song I wrote when I was like 18 or 19 or something. Yeah. Get By is super old. I wrote that with my friend Kyle Montgomery. Kyle Montgomery had the idea. I wrote the guitar parts. He wrote a lot of the lyrics, and then I changed some stuff at the very end, and we said, you know what, cool. And then he decided not to play music anymore, and he never released the album or the song, so I said, I'm just going to do it. No sense in letting that song just, go to waste. So we'll keep playing some music. What else we got? We said Old Soul. We could play Old Soul. Let me switch guitars real quick. Yeah, let's play some music. Let's play some music. Yeah, does anybody play guitar in here? Anybody play music in here? If you play music, you realize that sometimes you might write something and you're like, I don't want to release it yet, or I don't know if it's good enough. So it's very easy. It's very easy to do that. So we're going to play a song called Old Soul. And then if you guys got suggestions for songs, if it's a non-final song, you can always send a donation. We'll play it for you. But I'm just going to play my own music all tonight. So in my head, it'll be there till I'm dead. There's no soul. Wow. There's no soul. Wow. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Getting old. Getting old. Thoughts in my brain, can't stop, can't explain. It comes down like the pouring rain in the new. Can't stop me, don't know how. Doesn't matter, it's too late now. Doesn't matter when the feeling surrounds and I know I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Ready? Run down, break free, go down, they're sorry. note. Get a note. Get a note. I'm getting old. All right, everybody, that was a song called Old Soul. If you liked it, check it out. Linked in my bio. All my music is right there. We got a new record for my band Finals coming out in less than 9 hours. Folks, if you're having a good time, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. If you want to hear the new record, we're going to listen to it together. I'm probably not going to play along with it. I'm probably just going to sit and listen to it and talk about it. Because I don't want to detract from the interesting parts of it. I just want it to play itself. And then maybe after that, I'll play along or something like that. But it'll be midnight. We'll see. Who's excited for that new record? I'm going to keep talking about it. Also, I just realized I am not streaming on Twitch. That is what happens when you hit one button instead of both of them. Yep. Yep, buddy. If you want to hear something, send a super chat request. $5, we'll play something for you. Or Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All these things are up here. Yep. That's what you got to know. Yeah, this is so cool. We got a new record coming out. This is the most excited I've ever been because, like, you got to think about it this way. So many people release music and they don't have a for sure, like, people are interested. Like, hey, when's the new record coming out? So the last 6 records, right? How many records do I have out now? I think it's 6. Last 6 records, nobody said a word. But not until I started streaming did it become, oh, here it is. You weren't even this excited when you released Memory Claim? Nope, not even close. You know why? Because Memory Claim was released on CDs, like independently. Like I used to make the CDs. I still have one of them. Memory Claim was released before that. And again, when you're not doing stuff online, when you're just handing things to people, people are like, I don't want this. What is this? I don't care. It could be gold. And they're like, I don't want that. This seems like a scam. Don't give that to me. So it's one of those things you got to have people. The interest has to come from within, not from exterior. So, yeah, we'll keep, let's see. I think it's 6 records, right? Let me take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 records. This will be the 7th record. 7th record that I put out. So it's interesting. That and this one was on purpose. It wasn't like I just had a bunch of songs and said, here you go. Do you like these? It's like, oh, I put them in a specific order. I put them in a specific idea. The first record definitely had an idea too. Social Horror definitely had an idea too, but it just ended up becoming just a bunch of songs. So hold on one second. We're going to go get streaming on Twitch. I want to make sure this gets fixed. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Let's do this. Edit stream info. Oh, yeah. Album release show. Midnight album release show. There we go. Cool. Everything looks good. Okay. All right, so next time I go live, it should show that. All right, so we should be on Twitch. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. So I'm going to close that. And then we're going to go to the stream chat thing. Give me one moment. I'm opening up a program so I can see all the chat from both YouTube and Twitch. So we'll see about that. Sources. Okay, it's showing both. Okay, cool. Hello, Abby. How you doing? Did anyone have another request? Anything like that? If you send a donation, we'll play a song for you. But look at all this text. It's a wall of text. Maybe we should just make this simple. Hold on. Maybe we'll just make this simple. Maybe we'll make this a little bit smaller for right now. I'll move this up to right there. And then I'll move this up right there. And then we'll move this up to right here. There we go. If you can't read the songs, oops. You know what I mean? We're focused on the album right now, not anything else. Usually it's Saturday and Sunday, Bonzo. Usually it's Saturday and Sunday. But my new album comes out tonight at midnight. Less than 9 hours, folks. Less than 9 hours. The new thing. Arctic Monkey says, "Can you pose for a screenshot?" What's wrong with my pose now? Is that a good pose? Can I play the Pretender? No. Sorry, buddy. I'll tell you what, though. We are playing a whole bunch of music tonight. So stick around. Maybe you'll hear something you like. Let's put this right here. I think that looks fine. All right, so what do we want to play next? How about I play Triage?
Everything you said, Sappy, the only one that's left. Watch me back to fight. 'Cause I'll be by your side. Do you know? Do you know?
What's up, Naps? How you doing?
Do you know?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's me, Patrick Gnarler, playing music for you. If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. We got super chat requests for $5, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo for $2. If you guys send something, I'll play a song for you. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep playing some music that I pick. I got a new record coming out in less than 9 hours at midnight tonight. For me, midnight for me. I don't know what time it is for you, but at midnight tonight we will be playing my new record just so we can all listen to it. I'm only going to play it once, and then every subsequent listen's got to be from you. So if you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to Live. We're going to keep playing some music for you. If you want to hear something, send a donation. But otherwise, I'm just going to keep picking whatever I want. All right. Anyways, let's play some more music for us. What are we at now? What do we want to play next? Let's see. Should we just go through the entire list of the songs that I have for the show? What do we got here? What do we got here? We could play... Ooh, Abyss. Abyss is a good idea. Elgato said, $5. Congrats on the new album. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Elgato. One of the original folks that watched the show when I was on TikTok. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome back to the show. We're going to play a song called Abyss. It's been a long time coming. Elgato, have you heard any new songs off the album? I've been playing them for the past couple days. Just a couple. Just a couple. Yeah. So here we go. We're going to play a song called Abyss. This is from the last album. This is from the last album, so I hope you like it.
You know what I know, the feeling you're sharing, the wrong and the right notes, the red flags he's waving. You know you can trust him, he's done this before. Now hang up your jacket, please shut the door. Hang on to my hand, embrace me lonely, love and caring. Of course this is holy, God only knows of this. Feelings have known of this. Darkness reaches out, let it consume you now. What's wrong with me? What can I say? I'll open up, can't stop the bleeding. How can it be? Please set me free. I'm from the earth, made from the sea. Go out on a limb, take risks like before. He'll love you forever, just don't ask for more. The tree it is rotting, right down to the core. Climb down while you can, don't lie anymore. God only knows of this, the feelings have known of this. Darkness it reaches out, let it consume you now. What's wrong with me? What can I say? I'll open up, can't stop the bleeding. How can it be? Please set me free.
right, everybody, that is a song called Abyss. If you liked it, that's from my band Finals. In less than 9 hours, my new record comes out, so we're playing a whole bunch of my own music for free. If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. If you want to hear something else, go right ahead. We'll keep playing some music. If there is something else you want to hear, all the music is up there at the top. If you are asking me if I know how to play something, I'm just going to ignore you. I'm sorry. We got too much music to play. We're hanging out, and that list is right up there. Your eyes can see it. I know you can see that. Anyways, folks, if you see somebody asking for something, don't worry about it. They'll figure it out. But that was Abyss. Let's play another song. Let's keep it rolling. Let's see here. What do we not played on the show that often? What do we got here? Let me take a look at this. What do we got here? Oh, we could play that. We could play a song called Understand. Anyone ever heard that song? Let's play a song called Understand. Let's do that. Anybody new here? Who's new here, by the way? Yeah, if you're new here, let me know. We'll keep playing some music for you. Play a song called Understand. Enjoy.
I've got some things to show ya. Your fans' excuse to know ya. My plans are black ammonia. You're on your way to the odor. Can you believe the night I've had? Oh man, it's not just gay, it's sources full of the skin and boneless. Turn back before it's a bliss. Can you believe the night I've had? No one is ever coming back. And I know the shape of things to come. Get up in arms, hold my hand. Misunderstand the master plan. Now please get out. Oh, you still can.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Understand. That was from the album Social Horror. It's the one with the mouth on it. If you guys like that song, there's plenty of music we're playing tonight. If you guys want to hear something, send a super chat request, $5, or send a Cash App, PayPal, Venmo of $2, $5 or $2, depending on what you send it through. We'll play it for you. I'm playing all music from my band for free, though, just because we got a new record coming out tonight in 8 hours and 38 minutes. The second's going to be a little off just because of streaming and, there's a delay and stuff like that. But we're going to keep playing some music for you guys. If you're enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. So we'll keep playing some music for you. Let me see here. What have we not played in a while? Anyone else have any questions? Elgato says, may I make a request? Yes, you sent the donation earlier, buddy. What do you want to hear? Go right ahead. We'll play something for you. Digital Bath, you got it.
Cold water crushes my veins.
All feels the same, buried at sea. All right, we're going to play some Deftones for our friend Elgato. Buried at sea. I like how you could tell who's like a little kid. Because they walk up to you and they go, hey, you know what you look like? And it's like, okay. Thank you, I guess. I'm not sure. I appreciate it. Hey, you look like this guy. No, I know. You know you can think those things without saying them. I don't know if you know that. You gotta, because the other thing you gotta think of is like, if you thought that, did other people think that? Did they say it too? I don't know. That's like telling me your favorite food and I've never met you. Anyways, we're going to play Digital Bath for our friend Elgato. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's keep it rolling. Here we go. Like I want to see like your eyes do. We are downstairs, no one can see. Light break away. It's tonight. Feel like tonight. Water warm taste for man. I know you can see the chord break away. It's tonight. I feel like night. I feel right. Feel like you breathe, then you start. I breathe, tried you. Tonight, I feel like tonight. I feel like All right, everybody, that was Elgato's request for some Deftones. If you're just joining us, I got a new record coming out in 8 hours and 33 minutes. So if you guys want to hear some music from my band, hang out tonight. We're going to be playing a whole bunch of stuff from my band and covers. Whole bunch of stuff. Whatever you guys see up there, I will play it. You just got to send a donation. The new record comes out at midnight tonight on the East Coast. So if you are asking for a song and you did not send a donation, I will not play it. So somebody sent a $2 donation. Let me see here. Let me check this out. Give me 1 second. We got a Cash App from Brandon. Thank you so much, buddy. Let me see here. Braden sent a $2 donation for Drain You. Braden, I got bad news for you, buddy. I will show you something. I think you might have missed it. If you notice, Drain You's not on the Nirvana night list. And the reason it's not there is because we get so many requests for that song. We put it in its own separate little area. Let me show you something real quick. $5 songs. As you see, Drain You. Sorry, buddy. If you wanted me to play it, you have to send $3 more. Sorry. It gets requested so much, we had to put a lid on it. So I appreciate it, though. Thank you. But yeah, anytime you guys send donations, please make sure you read all that stuff up there. It is not there to confuse you. It is there to make sure you guys see it. Yeah, it's there to make sure you realize what's going on. Yeah, there's a lot of songs that get requested a lot, so we had to raise the price of them just because it was like half the songs we were playing. So, anyways, I'll wait a second just to see if we get the other half of that donation. But thank you so much to Elgato, who did send a donation and did ask me if I could play something with the appropriate amount of money. Thank you so much. But until then, we'll see what we can do for you. All right, hold on a second. Braden said, there you go, I sent it. Okay, well, until we get it, you'll have to wait just a moment. I'm going to play a different song real quick for you guys. I've not received anything. There's been no notification. I can check again, but I have not received anything, so. Nope. Nothing yet, buddy. Sorry. So we'll wait a second. It could take a moment, but we're going to play a song called Day Old Me. But until we get that donation sent, we'll play Drain You after that. So give me 1 second. We're going to play it electric.
It's okay, I don't mind. Take these words, make them rhyme. Be right here, be right here. It's alright. It's okay, I don't mind. Take these words, make them rhyme.
All right, everybody. That was a song off the new record that's coming out in 8 hours and 26 minutes, folks. If you like that song, it's called Day Old Me. I recorded an acoustic version of that song for the album. So if you like that, maybe I'm going to release a heavier version of that song. I think it'd be cool. But that's not coming out for a little bit of time. So if you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. Meteor says, when did you originally write that song? Dude, that was a long time ago. The first recording of that song, I actually uploaded it to YouTube. I think it was in 2014, 2013. Let me look it up. I know the exact moment it was uploaded. Yeah, most of that was recorded in one take too. It's pretty interesting. So let me see here. Let me go to my videos. Did I get that $3? No, I did not, dude. You need to check it out because it doesn't say I got anything. No notification, nothing, dude. Yeah, see if it says an error message. I've only seen this twice before. Sometimes it's like you have to verify you're old enough. Or sometimes, yeah, you shouldn't be. Let me say this too. There's a lot of people that send donations if they're not old enough. If you are not at least 18 years old, you are not allowed to do that. So if you are sending streamers money, you are not 18 years old. Try not to do that because you're going to get in trouble. So you might be getting a notification on Cash App to verify your identity and stuff like that. So make sure you're careful with that. Judging based on your picture, that's what I'm guessing is happening, but I don't know. I'm just guessing here. So, but yeah, let me see something here. We're trying to find the original posting of that song. So, give me 1 second, everybody. Okay, there's a bunch of older songs. Bear with me here. There's the original version of Bottle Cap. That's hilarious. That's so funny. There's a bunch of songs in here that me and my friend Steve, who was in my original band, there's a bunch of songs in here, but most of them are his. So I was like, I'm not uploading those, obviously. So, okay, hold on. We got some more. We're getting closer. Closer. Warmer. Okay, this is the right era. I remember that guitar. We're getting closer, everybody. Hold on. There it is. Can't explain. I had a different title. It's February 5th, 2011. That was the original recording. Hold on, I'll play it. It's terrible. It was a webcam quality. So. Braden says, I'm an idiot. I sent it to the wrong account. I just sent it to you for sure. I did get one. All right, I'll tell you what, Braden, since you had bad luck, if you want to pick 2 songs, go for it, buddy. If you want to pick 2 songs, you said Drain You and one other song? I'll let you pick 2. That sucks. That's some bad luck. I'll let you pick 2. But here, listen up. This is the original recording of that song. You'll hear some, like, squeaking. That's the noise suppression in the background from a webcam. Hold on a second. Was this originally recorded in Drop C? Hold on. Oh, I didn't know that. That's hilarious. I definitely have to re-record it in this tuning. Man, shout out to Syra and Meteora and Floyd. I would have never known that. I would have never had this guitar in my hands if it was not requested. All right, yeah, that says it all right there. We got to re-record that, put it on the next record in a different tuning. Yeah, I recorded it. I recorded it 14 years ago. 14 years ago in a different tuning. I thought it was always a half step down. It's not. That's hilarious. All right, well, we got to fix that. So we'll go back. We'll do stuff to it. All right, anyways, we're going to play Drain You from Nirvana, folks. Everyone say thank you to Braden for sending us a donation and making sure it was all good to go. So I was called Pumpkinhead at the time. Yeah, that was my solo thing at the time. Anyways, all right, we'll play some music. Thank you guys again. We're going to play Drain You. If you guys want to help out the show, send a donation. We'll play a song for you. Any one of the songs up here, any one of the bands. Carter says, Braden also said The Man Who Sold the World. Okay. Perfect. All right, we can do that for you. Thank you so much. That sucks when you send money to the wrong person. Message them and tell them, hey, just so you know that wasn't for you, can you send that back? That's the last thing you can do if you send money to the wrong person. Somebody sent me $20 once as an accident. And I was like, it's cool. You can have it back. I could have been a dick and said, what money? What are you talking about? But no, we did it. We did the right thing. Anyways, folks, we're going to play Drain You. Hope you guys are having a good time. If you want to hear some more of my music, please check out my band Finals. Right there. You can see it. The link is in my bio. You can listen to all that. And the new record comes out in 8 hours, 20 minutes. This song's for you, buddy. Thank you so much for the donation.
One baby to another says I'm lucky to meet you. I don't care what you think less is about me. It is now my duty to completely drain you. I travel through till the end of any perfection. Too mean for you. Pass it back and forth in a passionate kiss from my mouth to yours. I like you. With us dilated, I become your pupil. You taught me everything without poison apple. The water is, yeah.
like you.
All right, everybody, get ready for the scream. I want to see those screams typed out. We're gonna play some more music, but I want you to scream along with me. Here we go!
Or maybe to another says I'm fucking to meet you. I don't care what you think the rest is about me. It is now my duty to completely drain you. I travel through till the end up in your reflection. To meet for you, pass it back and forth. In a passionate kiss from my mouth to yours. Sappy lips to lips. You're my vitamin. I like you.
All right, everybody, that was some Nirvana for you. My favorite band. If you guys are enjoying the show, please say thank you to Braden, who sent the donation. Said, hey, can you play these songs for me? And I said, yes. All right, everybody, if you're enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to Live. I got a new record coming out. In 8 hours and 16 minutes, we're going to be streaming until midnight tonight. We're going to hang out. We're going to have a good time. Man, nobody's watching on Twitch. We have 0 watchers on Twitch. Brutal. All right, everybody, we got one more song we're going to play for you from Nirvana. Well, it's really David Bowie, but you know what I mean. We're going to play The Man Who Sold the World. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the Live, and stick around. If you have to leave and come back, go for it. We're going to be playing music all day today until midnight tonight. So we're going to play The Man Who Sold the World. So I hope you guys are enjoying the show. All right, here we go.
We passed upon the stairs, spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. Said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone. A long, long time ago. Oh no, I mean, we never lost control. You face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand, made my way back home. I searched for farmland, years and years around. I gazed there. He walked a million hills. I must have died alone. A long, long time ago. mean, we never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Who knows? I mean, you're welcome. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world. Thank you, Granny. That was a David Bowie song.
And I'm Patrick Gnarly. What's going on, everybody? If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen. Subscribe to the live. You guys want to hear a song, send a super chat request, $5. We'll play a song for you. Also, we got Cash App, PayPal, Venmo for $2. Brandon says, best $5 or best $8 I ever spent. Thank you so much. Hey, I appreciate it. And whoever you sent that other $3 to, tell them, hey, give that back. The worst they can do is say no. So, for sure in that case. All right, everybody, we're going to keep playing some music for you. If you guys want to hear something, please send a super chat request, $5. We'll play something for you. Or save yourself some money. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2. We'll play a song for you. So thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see. We got a new record coming out. 8 hours, 11 minutes. So if you guys are enjoying the show with me, we're going to be doing in pretty much all-day stream. We're going to be streaming all day today. So if you guys want to hear something, you want to help out the show, send something. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep playing some music that I pick. So we'll keep it going. Yeah, it's already been almost 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got a new album to listen to on tonight. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. We'll keep playing some music. All right, so what do we have next? What do we want to play? How's my voice going to hold up? Well, we won't be playing music the entire time. And the other thing, too, is I will be taking, like, slight breaks. Well, maybe we'll play video games or something. Maybe I'll play some. I've been playing a lot of Oblivion. I hated that game when it first came out, dude. I have some hot takes about that game. But now that I've played it for a while, now that I've enjoyed it, and I understand it, you really do have to get the magic leveled up. But I'll talk about that later. It is a good game. It really is. It's very unintuitive. I had to read so much about that game before it made sense. So we'll keep going. That's nice, sweetie. Thank you. But let's see here. What else do we want to play? Should we play something off the new record just to give people a taste? HSK said, "Can I get a Creep from Radiohead?" Absolutely. We can play Creep for you. Thank you so much, buddy. That's how it's done, folks. Thank you so much, HSK. Where's that Husk? My name's Husk. All right, we're going to play Radiohead, Creep. I play it a little bit different. It's not too different. But I play it just me, no backing track. So I hope you enjoy it. We'll play that right away for you, and then maybe we'll play something off the new record. All right, so give me a second here. Let's get Creep. I'm half the man I used to be. Just kidding. I know it's a different song. All right, here we go.
when you were here before. Can look you in the eye, just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. Flow like a feather. Beautiful world. Just fucking special. So fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't give it hurts. I wanna have control. Want a perfect body. Want a perfect soul. Want you to notice. And I'm not around. So fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. But I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, she's running out the door. Ooh. She's running out. She runs, 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 runs. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want, so fucking special. I wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
All right, everybody. That was a song called "Creep" from Radiohead. You guys have probably heard that a bajillion times before, and you're probably gonna hear it a bajillion times more. But at least my cover of that, I feel is enough of a part of me that I can get away with it. So if you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We got requests we can play for you. You know what we haven't done in a while? Should we do a vote? Should we do a vote? Let's do a vote, dude. Yeah, let's do a free vote. Let's do a free vote, everybody. Here's how it works. I'll explain it. I want you to spam the chat with whatever song you guys want to hear, and it could be anything. All the songs I do and I play are up there, so please do check out that list of all the songs. If you do not know what I can play, please I'll give you a second just to look up there. But yeah, we'll just do a free vote. So go ahead, spam the chat. Spam it! And we'll see what we can do for you. Yeah, let me know. There you go. Gonzalo says 1979. We can play that. There you go. Yeah, what do you guys want me to play? We'll see what we can do for you. Wow, only one person. Interesting. Only one person who has a song they want to hear. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'll give it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time so you guys can decide. Like I said, just keep looking up here. Whole bunch of bands, whole bunch of songs. So after a little bit of time, we're going to do the vote. I'm going to close my eyes for 20 seconds, and then we're going to see what we want to play. Yeah, we'll see what we can do for you. Meteor wants to hear Entombed. Two Cat wants to hear My Name is Jonas. Okay. Husk wants to hear Smells Like Teen Spirit. Right on. Go ahead. Spam the chat. You know what? I'm just going to hold this for a little bit. Spam the chat, everybody. Spam it. I want to know what you guys want to hear. Any one of the songs up here. Any one of the bands. Any one of the songs. Whatever you guys want to hear, we'll play it for you. Go ahead. Spam it. I want to know. Spam that chat. Let's hear it. I want to know. Once it goes through one more time, we'll start the vote. So go ahead, spam the chat. Spam it. That's not spamming. Spam it. I want to know. Spam that chat. I want to know what you want to hear. There we go. Spam the chat with that song. I'll play a song for you. I took it out, buddy. I took it out. I don't use my middle pickup. That's where I picked, too. So I was like, I could lower it or I could just take it out. So I did. All right, everybody. I think that's enough time. All right, I'm going to close my eyes. 20 seconds on the clock, everybody. Whatever song you want to hear, let's do this. All right, 20. Whatever I see first. Not the most. Whatever I see first. So go ahead, spam that chat. Ready? Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. It's going to be, somebody said Drain You. You know what's funny? We just played that one song ago. We're going to have to revote. Yeah, we're not going to play Drain You again. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, dude. Yeah, we literally just played that, like right before Creep. Anyways, we'll do it again. Come on, we got to revote. Sorry about that. Yeah, we just played that, so I'm not playing it again. All right, here we go. We'll do it again. We'll try it one more time. Keep going. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boom. It's going to be Sappy for Charlotte. Wow, we got double Nirvana. Interesting. All right, we're going to play Sappy. Charlotte, thank you so much for the vote. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, we literally just played that. We played Drain You, and then we played The Man Who Sold the World, and then Creep. So I usually don't like to play songs that close to each other, especially if it's a vote. If you're paying for it, that's a different story. But all right, we're going to play Sappy. Thank you so much, buddy. Charlotte's like, whoa, I won. Yeah, if you guys want to hear something, you don't want to wait for a vote, send a donation when you got Super Chat requests for $5, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo for $2. Yeah, send a buck or two. We'll play a song for you. So we're going to play Sappy. All right, here we go. Hope you guys enjoy.
And if you save yourself, you will make him happy. Keep you in a jar. You will make you happy. Give you breathing holes you'll think you're happy. Cover you in grass, and you'll think you're happy now. You're in a laundry room. You're in a laundry room. Clouds you came to you. And if you cut yourself, you will make him happy. Keep you in a jar, and you'll make him happy. Give you breathing holes, and you'll think you're happy. Cover you in grass, and you'll think you're happy now. You're in a laundry room. You're in a laundry room. The clouds came to you. And if you fool yourself, you will make him happy. Keep you in a jar, and you'll think you're happy. Give you breathing holes, and you'll think you're happy. Wallow in the shit, then you'll think you're happy now. You're in a laundry room. You're in a laundry room. You're in a laundry room. 'Cause she came to you.
All right, everybody, that was some Nirvana for you. If you're enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're playing a whole bunch of music tonight. If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. We'll play a song for you. We'll do some free votes between songs, just like that. So if you guys want to hear something and you don't want to pay for it, that's okay. But it will take a long time before we get to it. So, all right, everybody. Also, I have a new record for my band, Finals, coming out in less than 8 hours. So if you guys want to hear some music from my band tonight, and you guys are like, what's the new record sound like? Stick around. Should we play a song off the new record? What do you guys think? I think we'll play one song off the new record right now. What do you guys think? Anybody interested? I think we should do it. I'm going to play the song we played a couple times already on the show. But it's the first song on the album, so I think you guys will like it. Yeah, I see some yeses. All right, let's do that. Let's play a song off the new record. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're going to play a song called Dead Athletes. It's the new song, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Anyways, let's keep it rolling. Why do people do that, dude? Dude, there's the amount of times people try to get me to play songs for free, and they have like a really bizarre story like that. It's so weird. Because it's like, you got to think, that is like the most manipulative, weird thing to do. Can you imagine going to a Burger King and being like, hey, man, my dog died. Could I get a free Whopper? It's like, what? No, get out of here. Go grieve. Go be with your family if that's true. Don't ask for stuff for free. That's a bizarre thing to do. All right. We're going to play, speaking of that, we're going to play a song called Dead Athletes. Hope you enjoy it.
Can you fix me for a low fee? Take my insides, leave them outside. No, please, don't leave. Don't say, save me. Can't compete with dead athletes. Walk on stage, then press play. Same song, you're wrong. Come back, I'm back. No, please, don't leave. Don't say, save me. My baby, sweet lady, come save me. Please save me. Yes, I'm leaving for sure. See me walking through the floor. Give me back what she gave. It's my life you must save. Can you fix me for a low fee? Take my insides, leave them outside. Come save me. Please save me. No, please, don't leave. Don't say, save me. My baby, sweet lady, come save me. Please save me.
All right, everybody. That was a song called Dead Athletes. That is coming off the album that is coming out in 7 hours and 51 minutes. If you guys like it, please check it out. Stick around with me if you want to hear it. I'm going to be playing on the show at midnight tonight when it releases. Midnight for me. I don't know what time you are, what time zone you're in, but that's why I put this timer up. 7 hours and 50 minutes. That is when the new record will be coming out. Is this timer slow? This timer might be slow. Because it was on time. Now it's at, what time is it now? It's 4:17 p.m. for me. That's really weird. I think this timer's slow. Hold on. Why would you make a timer app and have it be slow? That's bizarre. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can redo the timer. Countdown. We got to update it. That's hilarious, dude. That's crazy. All right, let me see 1 second. Yeah, I can't believe it's like 3 minutes off now. That's weird, dude. Create live countdown. Get away from me. Let's see here. Show hours, show minutes. Configure timer. Count down. Interval. Date. Here we go. Yeah, we have to pick a time zone. Why are they all in? Oh my God, that's so funny. Down. Leave. All the time zones were in India. And I was like, what? Why would that? And I went, oh. You had to time it in. You have to type it in. That makes sense. Somebody in India made this. That makes sense. Okay. No worries. All right, so let's see here. And then configure text. Configure timer, countdown from midnight. No, I messed it up. 24. Okay. That makes sense? Nope, hold on, it didn't work. Start from, I guess now, right? Yeah, 1619. What is it going to? What is going on? This is so weird. Hours, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be 8 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's funny. Okay, configure timer. It was from the moment I pressed the button. Okay, so I got to wait a second. Sorry. All right, so give me 1 second. I got to fix this timer. The timer was off. There it is. Okay, we're good. So let me see if it worked now. Let me go to the countdown. It's going to be a couple seconds off. There we go. All right, it's a couple seconds off just because of the stream and stuff. So, all right, everybody. Well, there's nothing we can do for you, buddy. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Sid, you weren't here. We're ignoring people that are not reading this stuff. Flat out. We're just going to ignore them. I'll say it after every song and just be like, hey, if you want to hear something, send a donation. But if people don't read the stuff up there, then it's pointless. The whole point of the sign is to not have to say it over and over again. So I want to save you guys frustration and time. We decided we're just not going to tell people that stuff anymore. We're just going to, if they don't read this and they don't figure out that those dollar signs mean what they mean, there's nothing we can do for them. You know what I mean? If they can't look at the song list and figure it out, then they're not going to listen to us anyways. So anyways, yeah, Sid, welcome back to the show. What's up, Sid? Where have you been? Working hard? Yeah, we got a new record coming out tonight, so let's pick another song, shall we? Let's see here. We just played Dead Athletes, so we'll play another song. Let's go back a little further. Should we play Nowhere Man? Let's do Nowhere Man. Let's do one more song, and then we'll just kind of chit-chat for a while. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play a song for you guys. All right, so let me see here. All right, we'll play something for you. All right, Nowhere Man. Hope you guys enjoy it. Turn up some reverb on my guitar. There we go. Enjoy.
Head out, but she can't have it. Pictures on my wall, colors faded. Never hear my call, 'cause I won't make it. Buried past I haul, behind my eyelids. Go nowhere, man, don't understand. I don't wanna be here alone. Go nowhere fast, nothing lasts. I'm dying all on my own. Feelings gone, nothing's wrong. Help me, never been shown. Play along, sing my song. Lost, you can find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way home. This is all an illusion. Mirror one way. Let's paint the canvas. It's always today. Please tell me what happens next. It's always you tell me. Sit here waiting. You know I'm patient. Go nowhere, man, don't understand. I don't be here alone. Go nowhere fast, nothing lasts. Hanging all on my own. Feelings gone, nothing's wrong. Help me, 'cause never been shown. Play along, sing my song. Lost, you can find your way home. It's all in illusion. Find your way home. Mirror one way. Find your way home. Let's paint the canvas. Find your way home. It's always today. Tell me what happens next.
All right, everybody, that's a song called Nowhere Man. If you liked it, check out the link in my bio. All my music's in there. My band's name is Finals. We also have an album coming out tonight at midnight. So if you guys like that song, that's already out. A couple different versions of that song. But if you guys want to hear some new music, wait with me tonight. We're going to be playing some music for you. We're going to be hanging out. If you really want to hear a song, send a donation. Send a donation. We'll play a song for you. I have all these songs up here. If you see somebody asking for a song, just so you know, you don't have to say anything. They'll figure it out. All the information's up here. We put that sign up there for a reason. So give me 1 second. I'm going to get a drink. So let me see something for you. I'm going to get a drink of water. If you guys want to hear something, like I said, send a donation. But if you ignore me, I will take that as you being rude. So anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to drink, and I'll be back. We're going to hang out. We're going to chit-chat. We're going to talk about music, talk about guitar, see what we can do for you. The album comes out at midnight tonight. So I hope you guys are doing good tonight. So let me see here. Yeah, I'll get something to drink.
Play along, sing my song, and lost me, find you at home. It's all an illusion.
we're back, everybody. Sorry about that wait. We're streaming until midnight tonight. Oh, yes, I am. We're going past midnight. We're going to listen to the album together. We're going to hang out. Thank you guys for waiting. Dude, my arm hurts so bad. Oh, my God. I don't know what I did. I hurt it so bad. Oof. The creator says, great job on the last song. Loved it. You can listen to that whenever you want. Tell you guys what. Let me just make this a little smaller. Put that up there. And then we got to add that timer. I like how it says title. Hold on. We got to fix that. Hold on. We got to fix that. I had to redo it. Until new album. There we go. And then we need a background. Configure timer, background, not transparent. Cool. I will try that now. On the way home. Where are we at now? We're at 7 hours and... Yeah, this timer is slow, dude. There's something wrong with this timer. 7 hours, 47 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Copy, countdown. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. Until new album. Can we see that? Can we see that? There we go. All right. Got the new record coming out. Now the question is, what should we do now? Should we do some Q&A kind of stuff? Should we just get some advice? Streaming, music. There we go. Yeah, let's chit chat for a little bit. There we go. It's cut off on mobile? Okay, I'll move it down a little bit. Thank you so much, Cool Killer. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back to the show. Exciting night! All right, we'll put this here for now. Put this there. And then, is that better? Yeah, let me know. Yeah, that's why I put the timer right there. That way you know exactly when it comes out. Poland! Got some tea. Very good. Honey tea. Anybody have any questions? We can go back to play music in a little bit. Yeah, we'll play some music in a little bit. Yeah, we got the new record coming out. I'm surprised people don't have any questions. This is what happens. Anytime I play music, people ask me questions. Then when I stop playing music and we say, hey, do you guys want to answer questions? People just tell me to play music. What is the new album? The new album is called How Tall Is the Sun? And it'll be out everywhere. Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, you name it, we got it. Let's see. Cool Killer says, how did you find the name for the new album? That's a great question. There's a couple different interpretations of it. Does anybody have a guess as to what the hell that means? Because there's obviously the very surface level, how tall is the sun literally? Somebody's asking, like, What are you asking, the diameter of the sun? What a stupid question. You know what I mean? It's like, why would you name an album after that? That's a really bizarre question. But then it's like there's got to be more to it than that. So what do you guys think that means? I want to know what you guys think that means. How high can we go? Okay, interesting. Almost like Icarus asking the question about his wings. How high, how close can I get to the sun? It's very interesting. That's a cool interpretation. This is what I like about art. Let me explain something. Art is not a Where's Waldo book where you have somebody looking for something specific, right? It's not what's the answer. It is how does this make you feel? What do you think about this? That's what's beautiful about art. Is there a definitive, like, what was I thinking? Yeah, but there's a lot of things I was thinking. Is it only one thing? I don't know. There's a couple different ways to think about it. That's a damn good cup of tea. Yeah, what do you guys think? If somebody says the phrase, how tall is the sun? I named my album, How Tall is the Sun. What do you think about that? What does that mean? I really like Cool Killa's interpretation of just the idea of, is there a limit? Like, how tall is the sun? Like, how high the moon? You know? So that's a very cool, interesting way to put that. Nobody has a different interpretation? Okay. Well, if you have an interpretation of it, Kumar says, what's the end of endlessness? That's a really good point. That's a good one. I like that. How far can you go? What's the limit? What's beyond the limit? It's pretty cool. Brad says, what kind of original music do you make, if I may ask? Oh, we can listen to it in the background. I'll play in the background real quick. I'll just turn it down a little bit. Not the whole album, just a couple songs. Yeah, what other questions we got? The creator says, I'm a young teen, and me and a few friends might be starting a band. Playing with one friend called Computer Issues, inspired by Radiohead, OK Computer. Makes sense. Oh, that's not a question. You're just explaining that. That's nice, sweetie. Thank you for telling me. That's cool. I like Radiohead. Is it on my channel? No. This song and the album comes out 7 hours and 41 minutes. I get that a lot. Sammy K says, what program do you use for the drums? It is called Superior Drummer. It is very expensive. And I did not like having to buy it. I had to use a different program before, and it was rough. It was very not good. So I highly recommend it. It's very easy to use. Cool Killer says, if you had to reduce the album to 3 songs only, which songs are you keeping? That's an awesome question. I'm going to say that's a tough one because I did ask people that. So it's crazy you asked that. I said, which songs would you order them in your favorite to least favorite? Dead Athletes. It's tough. Dead Athletes, Day Old Me, and then maybe... Man, that's a tough one. Breath of the Dying is very important, but so is No Longer. Wisdom of a Crowd is very important too. They're all really important. That's tough. That's like saying you have 12 children, you must throw 9 of them off a cliff. It's like I can't do that. That sucks. But that, if I had to, I guess that's what I would do. What did I use for the drums? Superior Drummer. Nacho says, are you a one-man band? Yes, I am. That is correct. It is just me. The creator says, do you have any advice for starting a band, making songs, albums? That's a big question. That's like saying, how do I run a business? Really, in the beginning, I say always focus on the songs, because you got to think, you're a musician. The entire reason you're called a musician is because you're making music. So the whole point of this is making music. If you're trying to find bandmates, that's a different subject together, because you have to decide who's writing the songs.
But I'm awake.
You got to think about, so that song is called No Longer, by the way. That's coming out 7 hours, 38 minutes. So if you guys are enjoying the album. Do I have a band? I was just playing a song for my record. That's what all that means. Yeah, there's a new record coming out. But yeah, so the whole point of writing music and being in a band and playing music is literally just the music. You guys can argue and have your own opinions about whether it's performing it, whether it's writing it, whether it's selling it, whether it's doing it DIY, having a record label, having one person in the band, having 50 members of the band. You know what I mean? There's a ton of ways to do it, but most importantly, what it all boils down to is music. That's it. Whether you write it, whether you play it, it's got to be the music. So Vuvek says, anyway, you can show us the album cover? I can. But I know what you're trying to ask. You're saying, what does the album cover look like? I could probably show it to you guys in 7 hours and 37 minutes. But I have it posted. I have it posted other places. You'll have to wait. It looks pretty sick, in my opinion. Yeah, I actually have a video posted if you want to see what it looks like. Go to my account. Click my name. Go to the most recently posted video or short or whatever it is, and you'll see it. It's out there. Yep, it's up. It was really cool. I really enjoyed making that album cover. Good stuff. Kaiser says, is your album a self-release or is it under a label? It is an independent album. I use a distribution service. I record everything myself. I do everything I can. This will be the 7th album. 7th record I recorded and released and all that stuff. And I'll tell you what, doing everything yourself sucks. It's really tough, but you do get to a point where, if you think about it like an eclipse, eventually you start outpacing the moon, and you can shine as bright as you want because there's no overhead person, there's no CEO, there's no producer, there's nobody saying you have to do it a certain way or we have a limited amount of money. It's whatever happens. So it's really nice to be able to do that. But it took a long time to do this. I could see why people sign record labels and get on there and do what they got to do is because it costs a lot of money and it costs a lot of time. So it's one of those things where if I got a record label asking, hey, we really want to do something with you, I would actually be thinking twice about it now. Because it's like, if I was able to do all of this on my own without you guys, it's like, what are you guys going to do? You guys are obviously going to take a slice of the pie, which is like, yeah, that's normal. But then it becomes, well, who owns the rights to my songs? If I play something, are you guys going to be like, hey, you can't do that? You know what I mean? That happened to Radiohead. Prince covered Creep during a huge festival. And the record label was like, hey, you can't cover that song. And Radiohead was like, it's our song. He can do what he wants with it. Like, relax. It's up to us, not you. Isn't that interesting? It's interesting how that goes. So, Kaiser says, is there someone saying you can't show your album art, or are you just trying to build suspense? I'm going to tell you right now, it's because I just don't want to right now. I'm trying to talk and share things. Also, there's some suspense to it, but at the same time, it's going to come out in 7 hours and 34 minutes. And I said, it's posted other places. I just don't want to do it right now. I just want to talk. I don't want to post it and do it right now. Yeah, maybe later. Yeah, we're just kind of chit-chatting. Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm just kind of hanging out. What do you guys think it looks like if you didn't know what it looks like? That's pretty interesting. The creator says, what music genres do you prefer? I like nu metal, Korn, Metallica, and such. You think Metallica's nu metal? Interesting. Very interesting. I know what you're trying to say, though. I'm a big fan of Nirvana. I'm a big fan of Deftones, Radiohead, I think I have a list of all my favorite artists, actually. Hold on. Should we go through it? I actually do have that on hand. It's not... it's mostly not in order, but... Yeah, let me pull it up. We'll talk about it. Okay, here we go. Nope. Favorite bands? Or did I put artists? Nope. I forgot what I labeled it. Nope. Let me see. I bet you if I search a specific... Favorite musicians. That's what I put it as. All right, so my favorite bands and stuff like that. Nirvana, Radiohead, Deftones, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Arctic Monkeys, Coheed and Cambria, Smashing Pumpkins, Elliott Smith, Joji, Every Time I Die, The Chariot, Paul Gilbert, Norma Jean, Dillinger Escape Plan, Skrillex, Pink Floyd, Suicide Silence, Pearl Jam, Offspring, Bush, Interpol, Tyler the Creator, Odd Future, Brand New, Suicide Boys, The Mars Volta, Sparta, Weezer, Phoebe Bridgers, Tool, Tame Impala, Rage Against the Machine, Queens of the Stone Age, Simon and Garfunkel, Botch, Metallica, Take Back Sunday, Perfect Circle, Eiffel 65, Weezer, Beach House, AC/DC, White Stripes, Cinnabar, Aphex Twin, Gorillaz, Animals as Leaders, System of a Down, Jimi Hendrix, Knife Party, Drake, Lil Peep, Bring Me the Horizon, Van Halen, Lotus Eater, Bush, Creedence Clearwater Revival, The Doors, Com Truise, Data Rock, Green Day, Amur, Alice in Chains, Vince Staples, Kendrick Lamar, Fleet Foxes, The Who, Slipknot, Lorne, 106.7, AFI, Crystal Castles, Denzel Curry. This is a long list. Deadmau5, Beastie Boys, Joy Valence and Bray, The Beatles, Stray Cats, Stone Temple Pilots, Buckethead, Travis Scott, Heart, MGMT, Queen, Coldplay, Linkin Park, Blink-182. There's more. Rush, Childish Gambino, Under Oath, Home, Juice WRLD, Wolfpack, Static X, Fear Factory, CKY, The Distillers, Mastodon. Did I write Denzel Curry twice? I think I did. Heavy, Heavy, Low, Low, Shakewell, Puya, Kanye Before He Went Crazy, Beck, Freddie Dredd, Wolfmother, Sublime, Lil White, Mac DeMarco, Wu-Tang Clan, XXYYXX, Architects, Smiths, Foo Fighters, POD, Post Malone, Daft Punk, Joan Jett, Elton John, Bob Dylan, Just Jet, Lenny Kravitz, Paper Arms, Misfits, Eminem, Minor Threat, Black Flag, Regina Spektor, NoFX, Kiss, Lil Wayne, Outkast, Dinosaur Jr., Toadies, Kenji Yamamoto from Nintendo, Koji Kondo from Nintendo, Sonic Youth, Pixies, Strokes, Death Cab for Cutie, Postal Service, Leonard Skinner, Billy Joel, Block Party, Buffalo Springfield, Iron Maiden, Pantera, Lorna Shore, Children of Bodom, Fall of Troy, David Bowie, Michael Andrews, In Flames, Chevelle, and I think we got to add, who's I listened to recently? There's a couple bands I was listening to recently, so there you go. There's the whole list. Did I say Bush twice? Okay. Have I heard Nickelback? Yeah, unfortunately. They're okay. They get a lot of hate, but I still don't like them. I'm not like an anti Nickelback guy. I just don't care. I put Nickelback in the same camp as Imagine Dragons and Creed, where I'm sure a lot of people really like them. I just don't enjoy it. So don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, dude, Animals as Leaders is great. Do I like Megadeth? It wasn't on that list. Sorry. Yep. Not a big fan of Megadeth. They got some good songs that are kind of good. I can't get into them. I think Megadeth, for some reason, Megadeth's having like a nice little revival. So you guys are pretty lucky. Yeah, you guys are pretty lucky, all the people that really like Megadeth. You guys are like in heaven right now. I feel like right now, in the past 5 years, 10 years, if you're a Megadeth fan, a Taylor Swift fan, an Imagine Dragons fan, a 21 Pilots fan, you guys are in heaven right now. You guys have had nothing but that for the past 5, 10 years on the radio. So good for you guys. My theory is all the people that don't listen to that music listen to Spotify and like go to YouTube and stuff. So that's why the radio is just filled with that stuff, because the people that don't stream music just listen to the radio and they know their market. You know what I mean? It makes sense. You would like to hear me cover Beck on the show? Beck's got some great stuff. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Dude. So, oh no, Canada, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? So, oh no, Canada. I don't know the lyrics. Yeah, Beck's got some really, really creative stuff he did. Can't remember all of it, though. Did I mention Korn on the list? No, I like Korn. I do like them. I wouldn't put them on my like favorites though. They got some good stuff though. They got some good stuff. Hum's good too. Not a huge favorite band of them. They got some good stuff. Yeah. They're pretty cool. I'm just not. Yeah, so they didn't make me want to change the way I write music. You know, there's a lot of bands out there that like I've listened to and I went, whoa, I better do something different. Oh, did I put Bring Me the Horizon on that list? Let me make sure. I think I did. I don't remember saying it, though. Nope, they're not on there. Okay, I got to put them on there. Favorite musicians. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I gotta put Bring Me the Horizon on there. Yeah, they were the first EP from Bring Me the Horizon. Like, I did not like music with screaming and, you know, thrashy vocals and stuff like that. And then this smoking girl gave me a thing. Twister God, hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the show. $20 donation. Everyone say thank you to Twister God hanging out. What's up, dude? But yeah, it was Bring Me the Horizon that really made me like open my eyes and go, oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I can give this stuff a shot. And then I did. And I was like, oh, there's a lot of great music like this. Yeah. Shout out to that girl. I cannot remember her name. God, she was a smoke show, though. That's when I was like 16, 17 maybe. I don't know. Yep. She gave me the EP. She's like, yeah, you can just listen to it. Go ahead. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll put it on the background. You guys will be like, what the hell's wrong with you? The EP was called "This Is What the Edge of Your Seat Was Made For." So cool. Do I like that? You guys are crazy. I like how I literally just read off all the artists I like, and people are still asking me what artists I like. I said Static X, buddy. I know you probably were picking your nose or something, but yes, I did say Static X, and I did say Sublime too. But yeah, here, well, listen to this. Yeah, be prepared if you're wearing headphones. Sorry. So evil. I was like, this is amazing. I love it so much, dude. Anyways, I just wanted you to hear that for a second because it's just it's so good. And now they make music after 20 years of making music. They make music like this, which is so funny. It's still good. I still like it, but it's nothing close to that. Now they make music like this. It's still cool. Oh, I love it. You can hate it all you want.
Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you feel the broken? Can you feel my heart?
Oh, it's so cool. But it is a far cry from Anyways, that's Bring Me the Horizon. There are a lot of people not happy with the direction they went in. But again, that was after 20 years of making music. So great bands. Great music. Still cool. Yeah, they're cool guys. I would have loved to go on tour with them at any of those eras. It would have been so cool. That's a good question. What bands do you think my band Finals could tour with? I'll play another song so you guys can listen to it. We'll play another song in the background so you guys can decide. Is this something? What do you think? So we'll play it. This is from my band. I'll turn it up. Deftones would be sick if I could open for Deftones. Bring the Horizon. Tool, maybe. Tool would be cool. Who's on tour right now? Metallica would be sick. Smashing Pumpkins would be fun. Green Day would be sick. Band of Horses, that'd be a good band. Who else is on tour? System of a Down, that'd be awesome to open for System of a Down. Hold your breath. Fall of Troy. Who else is on tour? Wu-Tang Clan would be nuts. Ooh, I would open for MCR. My Chemical Romance, I'd open for them. The kids would hate me, but I'd probably do it. Write it down or leave it there. Who else is on tour? 9 Inch Nails. I would open for 9 Inch Nails. It's in my let's see. Death Cab would be cool. No one. What else we got? Am I leaking the albums? No. I played this on the show many times. Queens of the Stone Age. That would be a really good one. Let's see. Who else would I want to open for? Who's on alternative? There we go. Why is Taylor Swift in the alternative category? Paramore. I'd open for Paramore. Radiohead. That'd be sick. Weezer. I would open for Weezer. What other bands are touring right now? Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains. That'd be cool. Are they really on tour right now? They're not on tour, are they? Oh, it's asking me what my favorite bands are. Get out of my face. Why the hell is Imagine Dragons an alternative? You're stupid. All right, anyways. What do we say? Arctic Monkeys, System of a Down, Paramore, Green Day, Radiohead. I would open for MGMT. They're cool. Weezer. The Strokes. Smashing Pumpkins. Alice in Chains would be cool. Fun. I think they got some good music. Let's see. Is Deftones on this list? Do they know what music is? I don't know half of these bands, dude. Am I out of touch? Let's see. What do I think about the Smiths? Oh, I love the Smiths. They got some great music. Just put continue. Oh my God, please, for the love of God. This is such a trash app. I was like, what bands are touring? And it's like, what's your email? Where are you from? It's like, shut up. How much money do you have? It's like, could you just tell me what bands are on tour? On tour right now. Bro, it's been hours. How now? Heavy metal, Baby Shark. Oh yeah, sure. Here, I got one for you. Dumbass. Why would you be annoying to somebody when you're asking a question? All right, anyways. What does that mean? What does that mean? Have I ever axed a guitar? What did I ax them? What are you talking about? Have I ever smashed a guitar? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, Band of Horses would be good too. Yeah. What? Here's an interesting question. Is anybody in here going to go see the Linkin Park reunion? Well, reunion with the new singer. I'm not interested, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's almost at this point where it's like, they might as well just change the band name. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's a lot of bands where you really don't have to do that, but it might really make sense. You know what I mean? I'm just not interested. Yeah, it's like, remember when Pink Floyd broke up, sort of, and really just Roger Waters left? And then Roger Waters had to be Roger Waters, and then Pink Floyd was Pink Floyd. And they both played the same music. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's like, I don't understand. You know, if you lose a member like that, it's like, it's kind of 90% of the band there. But I get it. Yeah. Creator says, I got to say that I will definitely be listening to your music. It feels really Deftone-y, and it's right up my alley. You know, that's really weird. I've been getting two different responses to my new record. People say it's either I'm a huge Nirvana ripoff, or if you like Deftones, you'll like it. And I'm just like, okay. The Nirvana stuff I get, because I'm a big fan of Nirvana, so that kind of bleeds through. Especially when I'm trying to do that. But the Deftones stuff I don't get. A couple of the songs, yes. But not for the new record, at least. Yeah. Let's see. Let's make a list. I have an idea. Should we make a list? Let's make a list of all the bands I'd love to open for, or at least go on tour with. Let's do that. Let's make a list. That way I can forget about it. Tour list. Instead of a tier list, tour list. Let's see here. What do we got on this list? We said, I think my favorite band I would love to go on tour with probably be Deftones. That I think would make the most sense. Let's see here. I'll make this a little smaller. Tour list. We said System of a Down. Let me move in closer. Of a Down. My God. All right. Everything's cut off. Cool. That makes sense. System of a Down. Who else would we want to go on tour with? Green Day would be cool. I think it might be too heavy for Green Day. What do you guys think? What do we think? Too heavy for Green Day? Or do you think it's right up that alley? I think it might be too heavy. I don't know if Green Day fans would like it as much. Yeah, it leans a little too metal. Yeah. That's like when Deftones opened for Kiss. That didn't make sense. That was not a good... I mean, that would have been a really cool show now. But at the time, people were like, who the hell's Deftones? Breaking Benjamin? Oh, that's a good choice. Dude, great idea. Breaking Benjamin? Totally agree with that. Benjamin. Stone Temple Pilots? But they're not really touring anymore. Metallica? Oh, yeah. We'll add Metallica. That would be cool. I think that would work. I think it would work. I don't think it would be perfect, but I don't think it would, I think it would work. 7-11. 7 hours and 11 minutes until the next record comes out. So we said Metallica. Who else is on tour? Come on, man. Ticketmaster. Why didn't I do that before? Why don't we just actually see who's on tour? Pantera would be sick. I'd probably get beat up. Pantera Metallica fans probably would be like, this is not heavy enough. Where are the motorcycles? Where are the broken whiskey bottles? I do like Pantera. Weezer. There you go. Weezer. I think that would work. Queens of the Stone Age. Thank you. There we go. Queens of the Stone Age. Make this a little bit smaller. Who else did we say? Let me see who's on tour. Come on, please. I'm just going to put New York. Come on. Every band will go there. The Thuggish, Ruggish Mafia Tour? What the hell is that? Who's on tour with that? Schoolboy Q would be crazy. That would make no sense. That would be a crazy thing. All right, here we go. All right, here's all the bands on tour. That's weird. Keith Urban is the first one I recognize, and I don't really like it. The Beach Boys? What? Brian just died. What? John Petrucci? No thanks. Lords of Acid? That'd be crazy. Warped Tour is on? There's a Warped Tour this year? I thought Warped Tour was gone again. I thought Warped Tour was gone again. What's going on here? Chat, what is Warped Tour's back? Who's on? Dude, let's go to Warped Tour. Let's see what Warped Tour is going on. Who's on Warped Tour? What? Is that legal? Are there only 3 left? Wait, what? What? There's a Washington, D.C. show tomorrow, apparently. Who's there? Let's go check it out. 303, 408, all-time low. Angel Dust, Asking Alexandria, Atmosphere, August Burns Red, Avril Lavigne. Here, you know what? Let's be smart about this. I'm just going to show the window. Let me see here. I'm hated for who I am. Celebrating 30 years of music. Okay, so let's look at this lineup. So we said it was 303, 404, all-time low, Angel Dust, Asking Alexandria, Atmosphere, August Burn Red, Avril Lavigne, Beauty School Dropout, Big Ass Truck, I.E. I don't know what that is. Bless the Fall, Bowling for Soup, Boys Like Girls, Carpool, Cartel. Chiodos would be sick. I would love to go on tour with Chiodos. That'd be awesome. Cliff Diver, Comeback Kid. I remember Comeback Kid. Dance Hall Crashers, Drain, Escape the Fate, Fever, 333, Fishbone. Isn't Fishbone a tribute to Sublime? Or is that a different band? I'm thinking of a different band. 4 Years Strong, From Ashes to New, Games We Play, Gideon, Girlfriends, Hawthorne Heights. I think I could get away with a Hawthorne Heights show. Heart Attack Man. Heart Attack Man! That's probably a Beastie Boys cover band. That's definitely inspired by Beastie Boys. Has anyone ever heard the song Heart Attack Man from Beastie Boys? I'll play that in the background real quick. It's so good. Heart Attack Man. There's... It's showing all that band's music. Beastie Boys.
It's a little dilly about a good guy, though. You need no heart attack, man. And, he weighs in pretty hefty. My man's like 2 men hefty. How much he weigh? He's like the guy in the hefty bag.
Okay, let's take it from here.
Anyways, I just want to show you Heart Attack Man. That's a good song, dude. Anyways, The Lead, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Beastie Boys, they did punk. And they did a lot of rap, hip-hop. Dude, they rule. Beastie Boys. Definitely one of my favorite bands. All right, where were we? We said Heart Attack Man, Her Leather Jacket, Hidden in Plain View, Holy Water, spelled wrong. That's probably on purpose. Honey Revenge, I'm the Avalanche. Ice Nine Kills. I've heard of people talking about Ice Nine Kills. I've never listened to Ice Nine Kills. I don't know what that is. What is Ice Nine Kills? Have you guys listened to Ice Nine Kills? I've never listened to Ice Nine Kills. Van GT says, can you play Rage Against the Machine? It's also a rock song. Are you okay? Should we listen to Ice Nine Kills right now? Does anyone have a song that they know by them? Because I've never heard of them. Yeah, I know. That's Syra. That's why I was looking at the camera like, what the hell? All right, anyways. If anyone knows the Ice Nine Kills song, maybe I'll listen to it. I don't know. Jacob's Castle, Knuckle Puck. That's like a punk band. Koyo. Less Than Jake, Let Live. Let Live. With a period. Little Lotus, Magnolia Park. A lot of I would say 7 out of the 10 bands I keep seeing, they're not showing up. I don't know who these people are. Mayday Parade, Memphis Mayfire, MGK. Is that really what he calls himself now? He doesn't call himself Machine Gun Kelly? Does he really just call himself MGK? I didn't know that. Millionaires, Miss May I, Mod Sun, Motion City Soundtrack. That's a band that I remember thing was going to get big and then just disappeared. Nothing Nowhere, Origami Angel, Oxymorons, Pennywise. That's another band that's just been around forever. Pennywise and what's that one punk band that they've been at every single Vans Warped Tour? I don't remember. People Are Ugly, Point North, Rain City Drive, Ring Pop, Royal and the Serpent, Sace, Seosin, old school. Saturdays at Your Place, Scary Kids, Scaring Kids. I remember seeing them at a festival. I walked by their band while they were playing, and I was like, what the hell's going on? One of my friends really wanted to see them, and I was just like, okay. Don't remember them at all. I remember them wearing a bunch of, like, crazy outfits. Scene Queen, Scowl, Census Fail. Man, Census Fail. Has anyone heard Census Fail? Census Fail is crazy. Silly Goose, Silverstein. There's another old school band, Simple Plan. Slaughter to Prevail. That's a metal band, if you couldn't tell. Sublime's going to be there? Ooh. With Son of Bradley. Sophie Powers, Spray Allen, State Champs, Straight Jacket, Streetlight Manifesto, another punk band. Suko, Sweet Pill, the Aquabats. I met the original, was it the guitar player or the original drummer for the Aquabats? I can't remember. I met somebody in the Aquabats. It was really cool. He was very nice. Oh, he was a guitar player. Sorry, he was a guitar player in the Aquabats. He was a very nice guy. You'd never know he was famous or was famous. I'm not sure how to word that. The Dark, the Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. My dad met the bass player's dad. He was in Afghanistan. It was just really weird. He was just like, oh, my son plays music. Oh, my son plays music. What does your son do? He plays bass. What does your son do? He's a singer-guitar player. Oh, okay. What band's he in? Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Oh, what's your son do? He does his own thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, my dad met him. Suicide Machines, Wonder Years, The Word Alive, Urethane, We Came as Romans, We the Kings. A lot of we's and a lot of those. Worlds, First Cinema, and Young Gravy. Young Gravy's going to be there. Excuse me? I don't know, man. Chat, how do we feel about Warped Tour? How do we feel about this lineup? First of all, how much are tickets? I think this is 6 or 7 really good bands that are not really good, pretty damn good bands. The rest, I have no idea. Let's see how much the tickets are, maybe. Oh, there's a live stream. All right, we don't have to go. Chat, we don't have to go. Oh, thank God, they're sponsored by Ghost, Energy Drink, Amazon Music, Ernie Ball. Shout out to Ernie Ball. Hot Topic. Marshall Amplifiers. Okay. PETA 2? What is that? The sequel? Slice? Phineas and Ferb? The show? What? What is Phineas and Ferb here? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Get out of here. All right. Well, I don't know. I'd say there was like 7 or 8 good bands. Let me see how much the tickets are. Official ticket exchange. Of course, it's going to be expensive. Hold on. See tickets. How much are tickets? How many days? 2 days. No. Yeah, not for those bands. I'm sorry. How much are tickets, do you guys think? Take a guess how much tickets are. Yeah. Guess how much tickets are? $300, says Darwin. 30 to 50. $50, $150, says Twister God. Well, according to my calculations, if you want 2-day general admission And that means like the grass or whatever, I guess. I don't know how that works, but $153. And that's after fees. Let's just see if that really is the price. I'm going to click buy tickets. Sign in, Ticketmaster. See ya. I'm not doing all that just to find out how much the prices are. I mean, if you think about it, for 2 days, not 2 shows, 2 days. That seems okay. That seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. I don't want to spend $150 on that. That's really pretty reasonable for 2 days. But there's many other bands, many other things I'd rather do with $150. You know what I mean? Yeah, especially for those bands. Chiodos was cool. Hawthorne Heights was cool. Motion City soundtrack, I guess. Silverstein. Sublime would be cool to see. Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Aquabats would be fun. Yeah, there's a couple bands you'd want to see. But yeah, I'd be okay. Should we do something else? Should we stream some video games? Should we hang out for a little bit? Origami Angel? I've never heard of Origami Angel. Are they good? Should we make a tier list? Should we do a tier list again? Or should we play video games? Dude, I hurt my arm so bad just the other day. I'm literally just sitting here and it hurts. It hurts right here, all the way to here. I don't know why. My hand hurts. Yeah. I know what happened, but... Let's see here. Yeah, let's decide. Do we want to do a tier list or do we want to do me playing a video game? What do you guys want to see? I should see a doctor or something. That'd be a good idea, but it'd be kind of a waste of money. I really want to play Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion on the show. I've been playing Oblivion for a little bit, and I really didn't like it for the first 20 hours, which is crazy. But then I figured out what was wrong with the game. Has anyone played Oblivion yet? Yeah, I really like it now. We also could do a tier list. Video game? Everybody says video game? All right, let's see what we can do. All right, we'll play a game. The first 20 hours, I know that's crazy to put into a game. You're like, this sucks. But I knew something was wrong. Let me put it this way. There's very few things that I start doing that a bunch of people don't recommend to me. Like, if I don't like something most people like, something's wrong. I was right that something was wrong. I was trying to play the game as like a straight up fighter build where you just do. I wanted a big hammer and I wanted to bonk stuff. I wanted to be a barbarian, which you can't do in that game. You really can't. It's just not fun. The game doesn't want you to do that. So once you figure out that you have to make here, I'll just play it. I'll explain how to enjoy Oblivion. We'll do that. I think that's a great idea. So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna close all this stuff behind me. We'll talk about Oblivion. I got my little list of tour list. I'll just delete that. So we'll play Oblivion for a little bit. We'll hang out. Yeah, you got to get magic up for sure. There's a lot of little things. So let me just close some stuff behind me. Minimize that. Minimize that. Minimize that. And we'll play it. We'll play Oblivion for a little bit. We'll just hang out. And if anybody has questions about the game, has anyone... Hold on real quick before we play the game. Has anybody played Oblivion? Has anybody played Elden Ring? Elder Scrolls Oblivion. There's a lot of weird similarities between Elden Ring, by the way. I didn't realize how similar those games were. You're probably going to say, but Patrick, it's an RPG. They're going to be kind of similar anyways. Not quite. There's a couple things where you're like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure From Software are big fans of Bethesda. There's a couple things. Who's played Oblivion? I'm playing the remaster. I'm playing the remaster right now. So I'll tell you what. I'll make a new character. We'll play it together. We'll hang out. Let me make a new character. Oh wait, I gotta make a game. I gotta make a game chat. So hold on. Duplicate. Game chat. Okay, there we go. Between the two of them, I want to make myself smaller. And then I'll make the game. Put the chat window over here. I'm guessing. Yeah, we'll do that. L.A. Noire? Oh, dude, I really wanted to get into that game. But there was a bad save file that ruined my game. I really wanted to finish that game, but I never did. So, what's going on, you guys? We're gonna play Oblivion on the show, but because we're gonna wait until midnight. So, if you guys came here to hear music, we can still play music. We're not gonna do it until later. We're taking a little break. We're playing music early. So, all right, let's get this started. Cool. All right, you should hear some background music and stuff. No, buddy, sorry. I don't want to be a jukebox. I appreciate the $2, though. Cool song. Yeah, we're not trying to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, if you guys want to send donations to, like, try that, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I really don't want to have to be like, oh, yeah, this song. Oh, yeah, this song. Oh, yeah, this song. Because I hate to say this, but some songs do not allow you to put them on stream. We learned that the hard way. Window capture. Here we go. That's good. It's frozen. Is it frozen for you guys? I'll do a new game. The creator said I have two more. Is it frozen for you guys?
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Yes, it's frozen.
For all
Okay,
these
hold on.
years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Shut up! Geez, I'm trying to fix the stream, idiot. All right, hold on. It looks cool. We're going to have to delete that. Try window capture again. Nope, it's still broken. Okay. Shout out to Bethesda. Am I using OBS? Yes, I am. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Oh, does it have to be a full screen? All right, hold on. Hold it. I'll just press OK. Oh, can you please just do the character? I want to get to the menu. Okay, there we go. Main menu. No, not main menu. Graphics. Full screen. Oh, let's see if this works. I'm going to delete this. We'll come back. If this doesn't allow me to stream it, that's going to be really funny. Window capture. Should I do game capture? Hey ho! There we go. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This game is really good. Can I do window, please? Borderless? Is it frozen still? No, okay, cool. All right, we're going to go back. We're going to make a new character. Save your... Yeah. We're going to make a new character together. Main menu. Okay, cool. We're playing Oblivion. Remastered. The original is hideous. The creator says, I don't know, I feel nice. Hey, thank you so much to the creator for the $2 donation. All right. This looks sick. Can we talk about this? That looks awesome. That looks pretty damn cool. Pirates of the Caribbean-esque music. All right, so we'll do a new game. Yeah, this game, it looks pretty good.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Yo, you an old fucking man.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Looks pretty good. We got hell. Looks like Doom, doesn't it? Very Doom.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era.
Guess who owns Doom now?
And the final hours
Bethesda.
of my life.
All right, we get it. We get it. It's cool. All right, we're going to make a character, folks. I was just a music guy. Oh, should I just turn this off? Okay, so we got some video games here. So what are we thinking? Lizard guy? What are we thinking? Lizard guy? British man? Anemic elf? What are we thinking? Extra racist elf. This guy's close to me. Somewhere close to you, I swear. We got kitty cat people. We got Nords. East or west? West side. We got orcs. For those of you who want to just destroy everything. Red guard. We got some red guards in the chat. Hanging out. I like this little drawstring thing. Can we just appreciate how good of a job they made everybody look different? And then what was this? Vampires? Wood elves. See, I don't know anything about the history of the game. Most streamers that play their favorite games and stuff like that, they'll be able to give you knowledge about what's going on, and this race does this does that. I don't know what I'm doing. Creators going to sleep. Last down. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're gonna miss the album release. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. So Cool Kill said bottom middle row. So we want to do orcs. Orcs. Rothgarian Mountains. Orcs. I'm an orc. Dude, check this guy's neck out. Look at this. Right here, there's like two... Either he got stabbed or that's like veins. I don't know. This is going to be really funny. Most of the time when I play games, I just make myself. I don't do try to be anybody else. I just make myself. I think I might want to be a Breton. I know a little bit about the game. Bretons are a little bit more magic-y. They got a little magic-y stuff. This guy doesn't look like me at all, but we're about to change that. But yeah, so the idea is if you read, every race has different, I guess you could call it genetic stuff going on that helps them out with magic or whatever. Like Argonians are lizard people. They can breathe underwater. They're immune to poison. They're good at picking locks. I don't know how that makes sense. They have scales. You think they would drop the lockpick? Also, I don't know how they breathe underwater. But anyways, I don't make the game. So the idea is this is nuts. Cool Killer's got to go. Hey, we'll be going till midnight. Anyways, I don't want to be an Argonian. I think I'm just going to make myself, but I'm going to change this guy up. If anybody knows anything about the game, if I'm like doing something goofy, let me know. But it says, as a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. That sounds pretty similar to my life. Except I never lived on a beach, and I didn't help anybody that was a merchant. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the provinces made you quick on your feet. What the hell does that mean? I moved a lot? I think this makes sense. All right, so I'm going to be a Briton from High Rock. Hey, High Rock, music, rock and roll. Right on. All right, I'm going to make myself super old. Oh, God, he's so old. He doesn't look that old. He just looks wrinkly. His neck looks old. That looks pretty nasty. You know, we're going to go back to young. Let's see here. Be a boy. We get the head. We're gonna just mess with the hair. I think the hair is the most obvious thing. That makes people. We're getting close already. We clicked one button. We got facial hair. We got beard. Okay, that looks a little Abraham Lincoln. We're pretty close already. Hold on. Let's see if we can do something here. Hold on. Let's do something here. Hold on. That's not too far. Chat, what do we think? Does that look pretty close so far? Let's see here. We just got to make his facial hair brown or black. Because my facial hair, I have a beard that's black. If you didn't notice. Make his hair a little longer. Hair color. Eyebrows color. That like makes no change. Gradient amount? What did that do? Alright. Hair color. Netflix adaptation? Yeah, pretty much. Put the chat window up here for a second. He looks kind of pale. Let's see. Cheeks. Can I make myself in this game? We gotta give myself some cheeks. Okay, mouth. Chin. Deflated, inflated. With big lips. Alright, cool. Where are the cheeks? Jaw? I really don't think I'm gonna be able to make myself in this game. Oh, cheeks right here. Duh. Give me the big boy cheeks. There we go. There we go. We're not too far off already. Are you gonna wear a helmet that'll cover this anyways? Joey? Why do you have to try and ruin the fun? No, I like to wear hoods in this game because they look cool. Let's see here. There we go. I don't think that's too bad. I just want to change the skin tone, though. I'll give myself some hazel eyes. Skin. Makeup. I gotta give myself some eyelashes. There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. For about 1 minute. Where's my skin color? I need to make myself... He looks kind of ghostly. Oh, we need my brows to be a little... Here's my eyes. Nah. I think it's fine. All right, let's play the game. That looks close enough. All right, so we're good on that. One of my characters going to be named is P. Swayze. That's what I like to do. Is my beard? Hold on. Is there a better beard? Hold on. Facial hair. What the? Why is there a giant patch there? Why can't I make my beard black? Come on, man. All right, whatever. What do we like? This one? This looks too long. This looks silly. All right, we'll do this one. I think that one's fine. Yeah. Wait, can I make my hair darker? Hold on. Let's do that. Hairstyle color. Okay. That made no difference. Where's my hair color? Come on. Make my hair darker. All right, I guess that's as dark as it gets. Whatever, dude. Salt and pepper. Jeez. Gradient amount. That is clearly not black hair. What is happening? All right, whatever. Fart you, dude. All right, we're going. We're good. That's close enough. I like it. Whatever. P. Swayze, let's do it. I'm a Breton. Oh, there we go. Now it's dark. Hold on. Hey, there I am. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we got the game going on. Why wasn't it the same? Okay, I'm in the game. So this guy's racist.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs.
Shut your
with
bitch
cheap
ass up.
parlor tricks. Go ahead.
I'm coming back to
Try
this
your
prison to fight
Magica
you.
in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton?
Everybody tell this guy to shut up.
You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die here, Breton. You're going to die.
That guy actually looks really cool.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
You sound like Shaggy and Scooby.
Dead, aren't they?
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
Oh, God.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
All right, jeez.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
It's nice they got me
Stay
a
out
window.
of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Okay. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh, yeah? Well, who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Cool,
You
dude.
are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Okay. Why am I in jail, dude?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Okay. So what should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Blood and death.
Please, sire, we must
Bro,
keep
I'm just
moving.
in jail. Oh. Whoa, my bed!
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Okay.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Get out of jail free card. Okay, I guess we're going to jail. Shall we get out of jail? I'm in the video game. Check it out. All right. So the way this game works is, if you didn't know, you have to find a way out of the sewers area. You got to find basically the Emperor's like, hey, we have to leave because somebody's trying to assassinate me. Oops. You get to get out of jail for free though. And you're like, okay, I don't know anything about anything, but okay, I guess I'm leaving with you. So you get out of jail and you start leaving, and you have to follow them. And basically they tell you not to follow them too close. So it's kind of boring, but like I said, the game is a slow burn, and then it kicks off. So it's really beautiful, though.
Quiet and stay out of the way.
I'm on a stream. I can't keep.
Protect the Emperor.
Uh-oh, assassins.
Protect yourself.
For the Emperor!
Captain's down.
Oh, dude, I disintegrated that guy. So this person drops a couple different weapons. You get a torch, I guess. This dude dropped down. We can take his clothes. This is one of those games where you take if you take their armor, their clothes disappear, which is kind of funny. But for some reason, I can't pick up this person's
We're
armor.
clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Stand aside, prisoner.
All right. Jeez. So anyways, so you got to go to the inventory, and you can pick up Reno's katana. For some reason, they have Japanese swords. Katana means Japanese sword. So that's what I have. It does 2 damage. And I can also put on these Mythic Dawn clothes, but I don't know, they're kind of lame. So I'm not going to wear anything until later. So
They're waiting for us here.
Go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out.
They won't be the first to underestimate
There's
the
trouble
blades.
ahead.
I'll
Oh,
take
sorry.
point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
all right, fine. I guess I'll just be in jail, but not really. What's this? A whole rats! Yeah! Rat meat. Don't mind if I do. Whoa! Hey, bucko! So you can loot the rats. They got rat meat, whatever. So this is rat jail. There's a chest here. You can open it up. There's a rusty iron war axe. All right, you can pick that up. The music changes if there's some people trying to kill you. Come on, dog. Attack. Oh! You whiffed it! Get rocked, nerd. Oh. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like a big bug. So there's a shield. I'll take that. Nice. We got some light armor. There's a bow here. There's a chest. So this is a really interesting, unique way to lockpick in this game. If you've never played this game, this is one of the most bizarre, like I said, unintuitive ways to lockpick. So I'll explain how to lockpick in this game. So again, this is weird. Watch this thing go up and down. Notice how slow it's going? The idea is, as soon as that hits the top, you hit spacebar or whatever the button is on your controller. And then you unlock it. Here's what happens, though. Later in the game, it does not explain this. Those little things will go at different speeds. And there are ones where you can't unlock it. Or at least it's very, very hard to. So you have to wait till it does it slowly. It's very strange. So, anyways, we got leaves. That's beautiful. Any person logically could probably climb out of here. You can just grab onto that stuff. But whatever. The game's like, you can't go up there. It's out of reach. It's like, whatever. And you get other weapons and stuff. I don't really use bows and things like that. But also, your weight carrying. If you notice down here, this says the weight, how much you're supposed to carry. Like 150 units or pounds. That's nothing. Like one weapon will fill up half of your weight capacity. It sucks. So there's a well in the sewer. Okay. Cool. Has anybody played Skyrim? Skyrim's a pretty different game. Oh, we got a goblin. He's drunk. We got a chameleon scroll, flashbolt, iron key, lockpick. Some good stuff. Thanks, idiot. All right, so we can use this to open the door. Yeah, Skyrim really simplified a lot of this stuff. I think they did a better job with that simplification. You can now practice casting spells, it says. But yeah, but this game it's like I said, it's unintuitive. You really have to watch somebody play this game before you get this stuff. See, like what I just did. I didn't explain what I just did. You have to go to the magic tab up here. You go to this little tab that says target. These are the different spells. There's you can cast on yourself, touch, which is like close range. You can shoot stuff, and then there's all your magic, and then there's your active effects. You think if, like, for example, you got poisoned, let's say you got like tooth decay, you would have that in your character screen, but no, it's in magic for some reason. So your active effects are in magic and not in character. It's very interesting. But anyways, we're gonna keep going. I think there's a chest where that has armor in here. Oh, I hear bugs, dude. That's freaking me out. My frame rate's going down. Is this the chest? Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna take this stuff. I don't usually use the torches. I think it's fine. I don't think you need torches in this game. There are other games in Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls, where it's like, you do need torches, otherwise you're completely blind. It's really not good. I would call that bad game design. Get rocked, idiot. Oh, there's more rats. There's a zombie! Oof. Let's take a look at the zombie up close. These things are nasty looking. They look like Resident Evil zombies. Look at that thing. Ugh! Get blocked, idiot. Look at that thing. Ugh. Those things are nasty. All right, we're gonna keep playing. What do we got here? Looks like there's an upstairs. How to get out? All right. Oh, I forgot to put on the armor. So let's put on the armor real quick. We got the light armor, which is leather armor. I'm not a light armor kind of guy. I like the cool armor. I think those look cool. Do we have any gloves? I don't think we have any gloves. I'm going to take off my wrist irons, though. Nope, we have a shield, though. This is something interesting about the game. There's like so many small details that show you how to, Oh! We got rats. Like when you wear heavy armor, listen real quick. I'm gonna walk around. Hear that clanking? Oh, hold on, I gotta get this guy. Whoa! Get blocked, idiot. Oh! Alright, cool. But anyways, yeah, listen to that. When you put on heavy armor, it just clanks around. But when you wear light armor, it just kind of makes a leather sound. Interesting. I think that's a cool detail. It tells you, like, you can't be sneaky. Oh, hello. Ooh. Get rocked. Dude, those bug noises are freaking me out. Oh! Get rocked. I got a rusty iron. Hey, can you stop it? I'm trying to stream. I'm gonna eat this lettuce out of this. Is this a garbage chute? I'm gonna just... Ew, this is all doo-doo. Cheese wedge. Ooh, iron warhammer. See, now, how many items did I pick up? I picked up like 3 items. My character's already like over-encumbered. Pick up some of this nasty food. This is actually... I guess it's not bad. Rusty iron shield. Okay, so... See what I mean, though? Your inventory gets filled up immediately, and it's just like, oh, man, that sucks. So we're going to get the rusty iron shield. You got to pay attention to the weight of things in this game. It's pretty brutal. So this has a armor rating of 4, It weighs 12 pounds. And this says 2. So I'm actually gonna get the leather shield. And wear the iron helmet. Look how cool I look, dude. No, it's brutal. Like, the carrying capacity in this game is ridiculous. It really is. So I'm just gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop. Do I have shoes? Yes, I do. I'm gonna drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Because it just adds weight. Notice how it just falls to the floor. But like I said, it's a bizarre game because it kind of tells you this stuff, but not really. It does not really explain this stuff very well. Like, you really do have to travel light. The more stuff in your inventory, the slower you go. Uh-oh. We got mood lighting. I hear rats. Oh, you see its tail? Boom! Get rocked, idiot. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Notice how I'm, like, leveling up a lot, too. Oh, rat. Oh, I missed! Oh, you missed! Got him. It's okay, everybody. What is this? Oh, that's the fire. Got leaves upstairs. Beautiful details. A lot of beautiful details. Oh, you know what song from Deftones I should probably learn? Rats, Rats, Rats. That's a great song. Clanking around still. Oh, this guy. He really wanted his chest. Oh, because there's potions in there. Oh. We got lockpicks. There's a cup. Just going to step on them. Okay, so if you notice these skulls that are kind of right here, if you touch those, you're going to alert all the monsters in this cave. We got to basically, if you find mushrooms or anything else oh, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. If you see anything that says, like, collect or take like that, grab it. We're going to walk around that so those guys don't get alerted. What game is this? This is Elder Scrolls. I almost said Elden Ring again. I keep saying Elden Ring. This is Elder Scrolls. But hold on real quick. I know that caves are in other games, but there's a lot of different little things in this game that really does remind me of Elder Scroll or Elden Ring. Like, specifically the dungeons where there's, like, undead stuff. Like, that is not a joke. That's like a copy-paste. I'm gonna get this guy. Ho! Goblin! Ooh, headshot! Boom! We're still in the tutorial, so I should really just, like, cruise through this. Just get all those things. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I can make potions. Somebody's cooking. Yum, yum. Don't mind if I do. All right, take that. Oh, I got 2. See? I'm over encumbered again. Already, twice in the dungeon, I have way too much stuff. I have way too much stuff in my inventory for some reason. I got a rusty war axe, steel short sword, iron warhammer. See, this one is 30. There's 30. Bob says, so we gaming tonight, no music? No, we're just taking a break. We're just kind of hanging out for a little bit. We were playing music earlier. We stopped to play some games to kind of just relax and see a game. We're going to play music later. We have until midnight. We have 6 hours and 20 minutes. Or 19 minutes. All right, so anyways, I just had to drop that stuff. Unlock that. Gold. This is another thing in this game. Dude, the chests almost never have anything good. They're almost never. Like, unlocking chests is almost a chore. So, all right, here we go. Let's go to the inventory. This is another thing the game does not explain. This will not tell you how it works. So, you have to figure it out through books or going online. See this thing, the Novice Mortar and Pestle? See, it says tutorial. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Blah, 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 blah. You have to click. This is the smart thing to do. Here's how you do this. You click filters. You got these two little tabs. Restore health. Here's what sucks. It does not explain this. You have to have two different things. If you're trying to do this for the first time and you did not look anything up, you're going to be like, oh, I can't make a potion. No, you can't. Restore fatigue. You need two. See how it did it? You have to have two or oh, wait, hold on. Take that out. So we got cheese wedge and lettuce. So we can restore fatigue, and then we have to click create. You don't click this, you click create. There we go. We just made our first potion. Second potion. Here's what's weird. It does not really explain that how to do that. So I just made 2 potions. We got some potions now. We're good. Okay. That is a good way to spend the time in the game. Excuse me. Whoa! These guys seem pretty easy, because they kind of are. But there's some traps that fell from the ceiling. Okay. Anything else? This game does reward curiosity. What's going on in here? What's this, rat? Okay. This game rewards curiosity, so that, like, the more you look... See, like, if I hadn't taken this path, I would have never found this chest. Generally, it doesn't punish you for being curious. Elden Ring will reward your curiosity, but it'll punish stupidity. So, like, when you go and look around for stuff, if you don't, like, check your corners... Like, if you notice, I keep looking off to the sides. There's really nothing there in this game that's going to hurt me. Not like that. See, again, I had to open that. I had to unlock that. I got lockpicks. That sucks. That's doo-doo. Okay. Oh, and this is an interesting part. We got apples. So, if you notice, I'm going to sneak down for a second. Oh, hello, sir. I'm going to push these over. Blah! There's like no other time in the game where you can do something like that. It's really funny. They're like, look at this, physics! And it's like, eh. So it's like one of those things where it's like, eh, all right. They're showing off the physics engine. Rusty mace. No thank you. Let's search this guy. But yeah, if you touch these things, they can... Oh! See, the physics engine sucks. It's nothing to show off. Anything in this chest? Lockpicks, great. Thanks. Oh, the unlocked chest has healing potions. Thanks. Can we get some thumbs up, some thanks in the chat? Thanks, game. Bethesda, dude. They do so many oh, hello. They do so many things right, and they do so many things wrong. Can you get away from me? I'm trying to stream. Thanks. Thanks for the lockpicks, idiot. Oh, this, we got a dude over here. See, the AI in this game is pretty bad, too. Oh, dude, my frame rate just tanked. Ugh. Hello, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me. Okay. Alright, so he dropped a Iron War Axe. Cool. Sucky. Anything up here? No. Here's something else, too. You'll see this. Hold on. Let me put it this way. You'll see this thing all over the game. This little, like, copy-paste thing. You'll see that everywhere. Oh, this dude's stuck. When's the game from? 2007? Yes, it's from 2007. It got re-released with better graphics, but the idea is that, I mean, they knew better. There's better AI. They spent a lot of time figuring out how to get the game running, but they spent a lot of time on stuff I don't think they really should have. But it's still fun. Like, compare, real quick, compare this game to Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. You can't have as much freedom, but you're still, like, running around doing things. There's a time schedule. You go out and you talk to people. You figure out your missions. It's more linear, but it definitely behaves better. You know what I mean? It's more reliable. This game, it's got bugs. There's like weird things that break when you're not paying attention. And there are things that work, but barely. But it's still fun. But yeah, that's Bethesda in a nutshell. It works, but barely. Like a little rat. It's like a little rat cage down there. Can we get some Smashing Pumpkins in the chat? Despite all my rage, I'm still just Oblivion rats. I got a repair hammer. Oh, this is another annoying thing. Joey says, do you play Assassin's Creed? I played the first one when it came out. Didn't play anything after that. So the way that the repair hammers work, check. Okay, here again, just barely works. Ready? So if you go to the All Items tab, look at all these things. I get it's all the items, but they're in alphabetical order. Kind of. It's really weird. Like there's no way to do like a search. Like you can't type something in. You can't group things. It's really weird. So we have repair hammers. You have to click repair hammer, and then you have to click one of these things. But the repair hammers break. So watch, we'll just use one real quick. I just broke it. That sucks, dude. Why would you put that in the game? Is that fun? I don't know, dude. That's weird. I'm going to repair my own stuff, and it's going to not be fun. All right. Oh, check this dude out. I'm like over here grabbing stuff and doing things. This dude has no idea I'm there. Check this out. This dude has this really sick, what do they call that? Wizard staff. There's a severed head on it. It's so cool. Watch this. I'm gonna oopie doop this guy. Let me save real quick though. Watch this. Oh! Get rocked, idiot. All right, give me your cool staff. All right, so I stole that stuff. Yep, standing there like a Bethesda game. All right, so check this out. This is one of the coolest weapons in the game. Look how nasty this is. It's a severed head of a goblin on a stick. And when you move, the jaw opens. That's insane. That's crazy. Watch this thing. It shoots laser beams, too. Ooh! 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 I don't know who thought this up, but this thing is awesome. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. You get it in the very beginning. Look at that thing. Look at my face. Let me take my helmet off. Hold on. Because it barely does anything. That thing's cool, dude. All right, let's get out of here. We're now a hardened warrior. Do the thing again. Which thing? That's lightning, not laser beams. Are you really correcting me? It clearly shoots bolts of God rays. Look at this thing. Look how nasty this looks. It's like missing one of its eyes, dude. Actually, that's lightning, not laser beams. Oh, you want me to do the boom? All right. Now, if you look, the cave just goes away. Oh, my frame rate is back to normal. Thank you. Thank you, Unreal Engine fart. Oh, I hear him. Let me just jump into this casual water thing. Hold on a second. Imagine you see this guy. Imagine you see this guy right up here. You're like, hey, can you not follow us? And you're like, okay, cool. And then you just see me with a severed head on a spike that shoots laser beams. Would you not attack me on sight?
Show me what you've got.
Oh no, I
Burn
missed!
the
Oh, that guy
dragon
evaporated.
fires. Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No,
Whoa,
he
whoa!
is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Oh,
As you wish, sire.
thanks, bud.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Okay, well, give me a second. What is this, Skyrim? What are you gonna shout me to death? All right, they don't have anything good on them, so I only put my goblin severed head behind me.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
How can I explain
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Wu-Tang? What do you think? I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us. I'm gonna hit him with a I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign.
Okay, I get it.
I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Let's see here. Which one's the cool? Which one's the prince? Where's the sign prince used? That's close enough. No, so this is like your birth sign. This gives you like a nice little to help you out in the game. There's a couple good ones. There's a couple lame ones. But, yeah, this is like a little boost to your stats. Let's see here. Also, if anybody did not realize, that's Patrick Stewart. That's the voice of Patrick Stewart. The guy who played, what was it? Professor Xavier. And he did Star Trek. But most people are too young for that. Let's see here. This guy can turn invisible once a day for 60 seconds. That's kind of lame because you can just get potions. The Thief is pretty sick because not only does it fortify your agility and your luck, but your speeds. That's 3. That's 3 in a row. Fortify your Magica. Magica. For 50. Magica is a funny way to say that. What do we think? Magica? One of them's glowing? Yeah, the Apprentice. Fortify Magica. Increases Magica by 100 points. But you become weak to magic. So that's technically a good one, but I don't think it's my favorite. The Steed, that turns you into a horse. The Warrior, people think you smell bad all the time. That's actually a good one. I like the Warrior a lot. Endurance and Strength are so important. The Mage is really good too. These are the best ones. Let's be real. The Warrior, the Mage, the Thief. The Tower kind of sucks. The Ritual restores 200 points of health. Can be used once per day. You can just use potions. The Lord. You get a shield, resist magic. That one's okay. The Lady's good because you get willpower and endurance. The Lady. The Serpent. That one's all right. Yeah. The Lover. I like how there's the Lady and the Lover. That'll give you paralysis. Which is like, all right, whatever. What do we think, though? What do we think? The Warrior, the Mage, or the Thief? What are we feeling? I want to be a magic guy. I think the magic battle mages are like the most fun. So I'm going to say it's between the Mage and the Warrior. What are we thinking? Magic, or we want to beat people up? I see 2 for the Mage. This is your chance, folks. You've been watching me play my game for the past 25, 30 minutes. What are we doing? We got Mage. I think Mage is the one we want to do, too. I agree. Let's do it, shall we? Let's Mage it up. We're doing the Mage.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Dude, you look old
My
as
death,
hell.
A necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? You look like somebody painted concrete to look like a person.
Your stars are not mine. Today the Mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
I wasn't listening. Can you say that again? Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
Who wrote this?
With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Okay.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
I feel like Patrick Stewart said, I want to write the dialogue. I want it to be very Shakespearean and cool. And everyone's like, all right, if you want to be in the game, cool. We'll put you in the beginning. We'll put you in the beginning, Patrick Stewart. Thank you so much for being here. He's like, that's right. That's what I want to do. Yeah, he's being... All I said was like, sir, this is a cave. I'm trying to leave. Well, it's probably... I mean, I get it. I know he's going to die, like, very soon, but... Well, come on, dude. Let me go. Also, does anybody notice there's, like, a weird graphical thing that keeps popping up over his left, our right? Look over his shoulder. Hold on. You'll see it pop up for a second. It's done it, like, 12 times so far. Yep, see it? What is that? Bethesda. Good job. Anyways, where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. I just asked where you were going. Dude, what if I killed him right now? What if I just... Ooh, I could do it. I can do it right now. I wonder what happens.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
All right. I'm not talking to you.
Stick close and let us do our job.
All right, I'm going to save the game and I'm going to attack the Emperor. I've never done that. Let's do it. Here we go!
That's not smart. Do you have a death wish? Trust me. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why do you have so much health?
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
All right, hold on. I ran out of bullets. All right, you're lucky. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. There's a lot of, like, lines that are really clunky, and they get repeated a lot in this game. It's really bizarre. That's one of them. You're going to hear that like 10 times. Well, let me change my weapon. Why does my character look like this? I might have to redo my character. All right, anyways, let's get my sword out.
Not
Dude,
much
check out the...
Take them down!
Whoa, Jesus.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
God's
worm!
Glenroy, over here!
Ooh,
For
God.
the blades!
Protect the Emperor!
You don't want to do that.
Talos preserve us. Mara's mercy on you.
You're lucky I like you.
It was an
Otherwise,
accident.
you'd be dead already.
All right, cool. What do you got? You got anything good? No. Oh, wait, push. Am I really encumbered again? See? Dude, it happens a lot. All right, we're gonna make another thing. It's all the time. You can't pick up anything almost. Okay, nothing for that. Okay, I can't even make potions. All right, what do we got in our inventory that's really heavy? I'm gonna take off the helmet. I gotta look stylish. You can't have hair like this and wear a helmet. Can't play. Jack says, what game is this? This is Tetris.
You handled yourself pretty well back there. Just keep out of our way.
Why don't you shut your mouth, Glenroy? Keep walking. Whoa! Floating bugs! Ew! 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 Look how detailed that is. It's on my face!
The Emperor's in danger!
All right, I'm coming. Jeez, relax. He'll be in danger for a good couple minutes. You guys are the ones who let him in.
You don't want to do
The
that
Emperor
again.
needs help!
Die, you scum!
Die, you scum! See, they don't have anything on them. They keep using, like, magic weapons that disappear. It's really annoying. But anyways, look at the robe, dude. Can we talk about this? Look how slick that looks. Dude, Uriel Septim's a pimp. He's got his little pimp robe on. I would wear that.
Hold up.
Looks tight.
I don't like
He's
this.
got purple,
Let me take a
gold,
look.
red. He's got this like Dalmatian fur going on. Looks tight. Hold up. I don't like the way this looks.
Clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Why don't you guys just use magic to disappear? Like, why is this... Isn't this magic? Why do we have to go through a weird cave cathedral? What is this game? Did I play much Skyrim? Yeah, dude.
The gate is barred from the other side.
I love Skyrim. That was like the
about
first
that side
computer
passage?
game that I like bought a graphics card for.
Let's go.
Can you believe that? Ooh, look what I can do. Emperor, look what I can do. That's nice, P. Swayze. That's great,
It's a
sweet.
dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For you thought we'd go down easy? Die, you scum!
Why did I heal myself? All right, I'm going to talk to this fool.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine.
All right. Wait, I have to stay here, or should I...
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Why didn't you just put it in like a rat? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
For the blades and the Emperor! My blood for the Empire!
So that dude came out of the wall.
No.
Can I go in here? Cool. Oh, yeah, he died.
We
Whoops.
failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
It's none of your business. Oh, I gotta give it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir, apparently.
Nothing I ever heard about.
Uh-oh.
But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here.
That's
here.
crazy. Cool, thank you.
There are rats and...
Wow, cool. All right, so he doesn't say anything important. He just says you gotta go through the stupid... you gotta go through the stupid sewers. All right, we're gonna do a custom class. We want to do magic. Attributes. Intelligence. Strength. And... what do we want? Endurance. Oh, I've already made the maximum. Fine. Be that way. Skills. The reason I'm picking these is because I like them. No, they're important. Like, if you put all your attributes into, like, luck, you're, like, kind of throwing it. It helps everything a little bit. Not really. Speed just makes you faster, which doesn't... It has an effect on the game. I would say that the least important thing in this game is personality, because you can just give people money, and they'll just let you do whatever you want. So you got money, endurance... Yeah, we have to explain all that. But basically, strength and intelligence are pretty important. Pretty dang good. So we'll just go on to skills. What do we want? Combat. How many of these do we pick? Athletics is good. Heavy armor is good. Blades are good. That's stupid. Block is whatever. Blunt's probably good. I guess we do armor. Wait, can we do all of these? Wait, why do we do all of these? Oh, these are all the oh, I'm sorry. These are all the combat ones. Okay, we don't want block. We want blunt. Armor is lame. Athletics is good. Alchemy's good. Destruction. And then acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics. So let me explain this to you. Joey says, are there dragons in this game? Not really. Not like Skyrim. The Argonians are kind of dragons, but that doesn't count. Athletics just make you run and jump. This is like your movement. Blade, you get big swords and you whack people. Blunt, you got to be cool. Heavy armor, that's important to have just a lot of armor. Alchemy and destruction. Alchemy's potion making. Destruction is just shooting fireballs at people. Acrobatics is just jumping around and stuff. So it's good. Everything else is, I think, kind of lame. But let me see here. Is that everything? We're going to call it streamer. My God, is he a streamer? Cool. Yeah, I'll be a streamer. All right, continue. Yeah, cool.
Really? I would never have guessed.
Oh.
Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to John.
Yeah, I got it. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's...
All right, cool. What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
All right,
By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
But that's my sword. Bro, you just sent me off to my death. And you couldn't give me a sword? Can
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Let me search the Emperor. He's got to have money. Give me some money. Hold on, I'm going to save it real quick.
That's
I gave him that was a good one. All right, we gave him a quick whip. See, you got to look around. What game is this? This is Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It's the remaster. Oh, we got a bunch of potions. See, this game rewards looking around. So we can go through here. We get anything good? Ooh, $2. Is this? Oh! Got him in the back of the head. All right, to the poop room as we go. Hey, what's going on, ML? We're kind of hanging out. Taking a break from playing music right now. We're playing some video games, hanging out. I got to get some food after we get out of the sewers. But I'm not ending the stream. Hit and run. I kind of walked away. Oh, hello. Do I even have a weapon? Shh, I have an iron warhammer. Sick. I got a big old club. Come on, boy, let's dance. Oh, he's in the pee-pee water. Excuse me? Oh, God! Ah! Oh! Get bonked. Oh, garlic. Thank you so much. Got rat meat, my favorite. Ew. That is 100% sewage. Look at all the nasty flies everywhere. This is Diarrhea City. Can I go in here? No. Okay, cool. Thanks. That dude's dead in diarrhea. Just want to say. I'm going to try not to go into the nasty water. Oh, see, there's a chest. See, it really rewards you with a single lockpick. 6 cheese wheels. Don't mind if I do. Flour? Absolutely. Ooh, look at that. Look at me go, dude. Oh, have we talked about the running animation? Look at me run, dude. I look like I'm grinding my face against the staircase. Am I really gonna hurt myself? I gotta get a healing potion. Excuse me. Did you order the knuckle sandwich? I've never seen you play video games on a live stream at all. No, I usually don't. We're just having a nice day today. We're hanging out. We're playing games. The reason we're doing this is because my album comes out. Anyone see that? He's got his head stuck. My album comes out in less than 6 hours, so we're just kind of doing an all-day stream. We're hanging out. Okay, open that. Oh, whoops. That was the healing spell. We don't want to do that. Go magic. This is something I also want to point out. They call it Magica, but they call this magic. What's up with that? All right, anyways, let's do flare. That's cool. Shoot a fireball. Anything down here? Can't remember if anything's down here. Oh, I'm going to save it real quick. I'm going to go down here. Oh, there's a chest. See, I told you. Oh, nice. Lockpick. Can we get some thumbs downs? Boo! Boo! You're back? Right, well, welcome back. Okay, that wasn't worth it, but okay. Let's do this. We're running. Alright, so we found this little spot here. Yeah, let's get some thumbs down. Bethesda really knows how to treat you right. They give you a lockpick when you find a chest that's out of your way. Alright, everybody. This is the end of this dungeon. So, if you look, this is the first part of the game where you actually get to go outside. Get ready. It's a big moment. Can we get some hype? Can we get some hype in the chat? Freedom! Oh, I want to edit my identity. Whoops. Yeah, my face looks really funny. Yeah, I gotta edit my cheeks a little bit. Not even like that, but. Is that my face? Do I look like I'm just underwater all the time? I'm gonna do it a little bit. I'm gonna be a little fair to myself. I gotta fix the eye. Like, look at this droopy, weird little eye thing. I'm gonna fix my nose. Let's fix my nose real quick. I'm also not that pale. I got a little pink to my skin. I look like I look really weird like that. My eyes, my forehead looks weird. Let me just find my forehead. There we go. Is that better? Well, let me move myself out of the way. Hold on. Is that good? I think that looks better. It's like a weird, there's like a weird, yeah, can we get, yeah, we gotta do that. I feel like my eyes are too far down. Why do I look angry? Forehead, brow. I don't think it looks that much like me. I'll have to figure that out. I feel like maybe my mouth is probably too low. It's really hard to look good on this, so. I can always edit this later. My eyes just look so angry. Oh, well, it's fine. All right. Can we zoom out, please? Maybe? Oh, my lips look really funny. Okay, no, that's got to go. That is not how my nose looks. We got to fix this, folks. I like how I said, well, it's a big moment, and then I immediately started doing something else. Why is it flat? Why does it look like I got hit with a hammer right here? Yeah, I know. It doesn't really look like me. Let's do all middle sliders. Yeah, it's this right here. There's like this spot right here where it's just like, what's happened? I look like I'm doing this. Yeah, the skin color looks really weird too. I look like I'm a ghost. Okay, so let's just middle slider this, dude. That looks right. The nose is the weirdest part. My eyes, dude. The eyes look so bad. Oh well. Okay. Well, back to the playing the game. I can always edit that later. All right, let's do the good stuff. Okay. Here we go. Finished. Yeah, we can always edit that later with console commands. All right, here we go. Here comes the new big reveal. Glad I interrupted the flow of that to edit my character's face and make it not look good. Let's see here. All right. Look at this beautiful landscape. Gorgeous. Gorgeous looking. You get those like little rays of light. Okay, thank you. Thank you for interrupting the moment. Oh, you get the sun poking out. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that. The sun's coming out. All right. So this is the sewer area where we come out. Go this way. We're looking good, everybody. We're looking good. All right. So there's a lot of stuff you can do. We got a little boat there. So really, what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to look at the map. We're supposed to go all the way to this little town called Coral. And we're facing the wrong way, which is really funny. We just made it out of the prison. So this is the prison right here, which if you look on paper, it makes sense. We were here and then we went that way. So, all right, everybody, we now have a character. That's me, dude. All right, I can edit that later off the show where it's not boring. All right, everybody. So we can jump in the water. We can go this way. What I'm gonna do, everybody, is I'm gonna get something to eat. We're gonna hang it on the stream. We're gonna keep playing some video games, or we can play some music. But I'm gonna get. Oh, there's a guy over there. All right, now I know what to do. So I'm gonna let the game run. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I already got some food made. We have 5.5 hours left on stream before the album comes out. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope we're hanging out. So, all right, everybody. I'll be right back. Let me get some food. I want to leave the game running. If I got attacked by anything, I'm going to blame you guys. So give me a moment. I'll be back. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's all I ask. Let me grab some. Playing music, we're still playing games. Give me one moment, everybody. Let's go finish up the food stuff. I'm gonna eat here with you guys. Give me one more moment, okay?
the best you can do? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm just...
What happened? What the? What did you guys do? Somebody stabbed me in the game? What? I leave for 5 minutes and I get killed? What is this? This game sucks. Okay, hold on. This game sucks, dude. I can't believe that happened. At least I got some fried rice. What game is that? This is Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah. Also, why is the background paused? That was weird. I can't believe I died. Oh, my arm. Oh, my God. I can't believe I died. I wonder if we can get that guy to come back. Let's see if we can get that guy to come back. What? I just got outside! Dude, I just went outside! Alright. Alright, let me eat my food. This game sucks, dude. I don't really like Silverchair. They got some good songs, but I'm not like a Silverchair fan. Yeah. They've got some stuff that's good, but yeah, I wouldn't buy a t-shirt. Is the food good? Yeah. Some fried rice I made the other day. I want that dude to come back. I'll fight that guy. Yo, fried rice gang. I got beans and rice. Jeremy says he had blue on, the guy who fought me. While I was AFK. Dude, I can't believe I got fought by somebody AFK. Unbelievable. Can we talk about the ambient sounds for a little bit? The ambient sounds of this game are insane. There's some birds. Water is like drooping around. Incredible. Really great. Or when that blue dude shows up again, I'm gonna whip his ass. I'm taking him out. Yep, Cool Killer, that is correct. In 5 hours, 20 minutes, you'll get to listen to it. Listen to those birds, dude. Almost done. Yeah, I'm trying to eat quickly so we can get back to hanging out. Jason, you don't have Taco Bell? You're actually not missing much. There's way more restaurants I'd probably go to over Taco Bell. But for America, for fast food, it's pretty good. What's everybody's Taco Bell order? What do you guys get there? South Africa? Right on. Two Crunch Wraps, large Baja Blast. I got a hot take about the Crunch Wrap. The Crunch Wrap is good, but it really is just a soft taco flat. Or with a little bit of a shell in the middle. You know what I mean? I think for how much it is, I think they can do a better job. I used to order them a lot, and then I realized, I was like, yeah, dude, Cool Killer, me in the brain. Cool Killer's in my head. Yeah, the Crunchwrap, I'm telling you right now, it seems like a good deal, but there's a lot better stuff for the money. Yeah, the 5-layer burrito is great. Excuse me. Soft Taco Supremes are great. Chalupas are great. Most of the stuff's pretty good. It is expensive now, though, which is really bumming me out. All right. We're good to go. All right, where's this guy at? I was only gone for like 10 minutes. Let's see if I can do something real quick. Hold on. It should not be on high. I'll put it on low. We need every frame we can get. Wow, that really made things look different. Oh, let's go back to high. Wow, that made like no difference on the FPS too. That's embarrassing. All right, whatever. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, we wouldn't be at 30 FPS. And I do not have a weak system, too. Oh, there's an imp. We're going to go fight this guy. Bring out the big hammer. What's up, dog? Oh, I forgot I had healing spell on. Oh, get knocked out of the sky. All right, let's go back to my magic. We want the flare. A second flare hit the top. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, we're not going in there. It's boring. We need to unload our stuff. We're gonna go back into the city. What's nice about this is they give you the ability to fast travel pretty quickly. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. This is how it works. I figure we'll give this another, I don't know, half an hour of playing games and we'll go back to music. Look at all the deer, dude. Look how my character runs. This is another weird thing about this game. He looks like he's about to, like, if he trips, he's going to go face first right into the ground. Like, I'm immediately, his mouth will be filled with gravel. You know what I mean? Look at this. You run so goofy in this game. This frame rate is so bad. All right, anyways. Oh, let's go back into the city. The market district. I like how the market district is like right next to the jail. It's pretty funny.
A coin.
A coin for an old beggar. How about this? Oh! It was an accident. It was an accident.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve.
How much was it to hit that lady? 40 bucks?
That's £2. Okay.
Wait, I don't have to go anywhere. I paid $40 to viciously attack that lady. Stop! You violated the law.
What is it, citizen?
I can just leave now, right? Cool, thanks. Best $40 I ever spent. Cool, thanks. See ya. Stop! You violated the law. Paid $40 in 1 minute to brutally attack that lady. Cause she had the nerve to ask me for $1. How could she? Unbelievable. Oh, there she is.
Have pity.
Oh, you would have asked me again. Okay. All right. Well, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old lady? Just kidding. I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to get these mushrooms. All right. So in this game, the market district is basically right here in the city. And this is where all the shops are. You can get all the spells and stuff like that. There's, what is this? Edgar's discount spells. The names of the shops are so funny to me because you think they would have like a cool name.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards.
You know what I mean? Like this one's called the Gilded Carafe. It's like, okay. This one's literally called Slash and Smash. Don't these seem like modern day Mystic Emporium? It's like, okay, that one's all right. What's this one called? Divine Elegance. This is for like nice clothes or something, which I don't know why anybody would wear nice clothes in this game. Render's staves. I thought they were called staves in the game. I thought they were called staves. Anyways, all right, so what we need to do is get rid of all the crap we have that we don't need. I'm going to sell some of that stuff. We're going to go to Slash. Let's go in here. What's up, dog?
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here.
Herbal
Slash
grow
and Smash,
Orkog.
the big orc weapons shop.
All right, we get it. Let me buy some stuff. Actually, let me
Can
sell.
I interest you in some of my wares?
No, I have no idea what you're saying to me right now. Give me $3. Crap. Terrible. Terrible. You get like nothing. Do we have, how much money we got? $45. We can buy nothing basically. But I do want to get rid of the Iron Warhammer. Iron Claymore. Yeah, I think we want that because it's lighter. Oh, I don't have enough gold.
You got a great deal there.
Shut up. Get rid of the shield. 76. Give me the Iron Claymore. Okay, cool. We just blew all our money.
Another
Shut
satisfied
up.
customer.
Shut your damn.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. One time, I can't remember what character it was, but one time I was talking to this character and I was like,
Hello.
I said something like, I'm gonna hit you with a car, and he goes, you too.
They disappear into the swamps.
I was like, that was so funny. Okay. Got a nice Claymore now. All right, we got to get out of the city. There's no reason for us to be here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Chestnut Stables. We're out of here. Paytones is like the most successful troll in the chat of all time. All right, so we just landed outside here. So we're not going to use fast travel for a couple of these places because I want to show you guys what the game looks like. We will use fast travel though. All right, it's because I want to set some random encounters. Hold on a second. Yeah, while I'm streaming, it is pretty difficult for this game to run. We're getting barely 30 frames per second, which is pretty bad. Yeah, I've never seen this game struggle so hard. Do I have anything else I can close? Yeah, let me close Spotify. If I make this smaller, is that going to help? Maybe. Anyways, we're going to travel on the roads, and then when we get to the next place, I really want to get to, there's a town called Kvatch, which is really lame. It's a terrible name for a place. Kvatch, right? Terrible. Where are we going? Coral. Coral! I'm gonna book it. God, we're getting 24 frames per second on this game. I don't know if I can stream this game in the what's it called? Maybe I can change something. Hold on. I can go from 1440 to something else. Let's go to 1080. Barely a noticeable difference. Jeez, dude. We're still at barely 30 frames per second. Alright, I won't try to fix this anymore. Alright, so there's patrols out there. What are you guys talking about? You're talking about cheesecake? Dude, cheesecake rules. Cheesecake's really dang good, dude. Who has the best cheesecake, though? That's the real question. Strawberry cheesecake? I thought it was cherry cheesecake. Cherry cheesecake. That's what we liked. Strawberry cheesecake. I guess that's the one everybody likes. Yeah, I like cheesecake. Pumpkin pie is really good. Apple pie is really good. I think there's a guy that pops out and tries to rob me here. He's like, yo, give me all your money. And you're like, shut up. I wonder if there's nice people that live here. Who knows? Well, we're not going in there just yet. Is that a goblin? Oof. All right, well, see you later. Yeah, this game is just a beautiful atmosphere. Just all the beautiful trees, the foliage. The remaster did such a great job. Really making this feel like, look at the mountains. Look at that beautiful mountain. Got a beautiful vista. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Big old tree branch there. Really, truly grateful looking. Yeah, it looks good. The only problem is that it really has trouble running. Like, you're probably thinking, oh, well, it's probably your system. No, I got a pretty good system. Like, nothing I have is just like, oh, pff, come on. You know what I mean? And you're probably thinking, well, why don't you tell us what it is? I have a 3080 Ti, and I got a the Ryzen, what was it? Ryzen 9 3950X. Is that brand new? No. But it was probably the best CPU you could buy at the time. And that was right under the best graphics card you could buy at the time. The stream's lagging a bit? Oh, yeah, I'm sure it is. Some of these. Yeah, nothing I have. Like, every other game I've ever played has been fine. This is the only one that's ever been like, ugh. All right, so what do we got here? Hello?
Good afternoon.
What's up, dog? Let me get some of these mushrooms. All right, we're going in. We're going in here. Basically, this is a church. Essentially, this is a temple, and we got to go say hi. And this is like some jank dialogue. What's up?
Yes. Can I help you?
Yes, my name is speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you, Squire. Now, look at the frame rate now. It looks perfect. Once you get into the buildings, it looks good. Like we're at a good spot. This guy's boring.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Well, I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Let me get 2 Big Macs. And can I get a Coca-Cola with a little bit of ice? The Emperor sent
Emperor
me.
Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yeah, I accidentally punched his bodyguard in the back of the head. It was really funny. You had to be there. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
I have the amulet.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings?
Yeah.
This cannot be. Let me see it.
Why don't you believe me, bro?
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
So I was in a cell. I was hanging out. There was this racist elf guy. He was yelling at me because I'm a Breton. And, yeah, then somebody stabbed the Emperor or something. I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to get out.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close, shut the jaws of Oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
I used to listen to Lords of Oblivion. Yeah. Great singer.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
That's what's interesting about this game.
When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon
I was
fires at the
talking,
Temple of the One
Joffrey,
in
but
the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Anyways, like I was saying, it's funny how in this game, like, there are real gods that are like, you can just go and like talk to them. And yet people like pick and choose their favorites. It's very interesting. Like there's not just like, it's not like a debate. Nobody's like, God's real, God's not real. My God's real. No, my God's real. No, they are in this game. Like you can just go and hang out with them. Like they're everywhere. So it's funny when people say stuff like, I don't really think about that stuff. It's like, they're literally there. They're literally just hanging around. So anyways, Joffrey, my man. The Emperor told me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence.
Yeah.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades.
Uh-huh.
One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers.
Whoa.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
Okay.
From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
So basically, the Emperor, I guess, had a baby with some lady. He just kind of showed up and was like, yeah, I have a son. Don't tell anyone. When he had children already. So it's like really interesting. They don't really explain this part of the story very well. Like it's not well acted either. And to be fair, having voice actors in a video game is kind of rare at this time. Like this, especially a game with this much dialogue. But to be fair, they kind of do write it really weird.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south.
Kvatch.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Yeah, you can ask him all these questions, but he basically just tells you a couple pieces of information. That's kind of fine, but whatever.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Yeah, we got it, buddy. So basically, somebody's killing the royal family, and we have to figure out where this illegitimate son is because he's the only person related to the Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor's bloodline cannot die. It cannot go out. So we're gonna have to go find. This kid. So where are we at now? So notice how it told us we had to go all the way over here. Now it tells us we got to go all the way down here. So that's a long and arduous trek, and I ain't doing that. So we're gonna just fast travel. We're just gonna right there. We could go through the wilderness and fight like small things, but I don't think that would be interesting for you guys. I like how it loaded and it was daytime and they're like, oops.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Excuse me? What are you talking about? Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed. All right, calm down, buddy.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Oh, he's taking off. All right, well, thanks for the warning. I like how these people are just chilling.
So anyways, Becky wore the same thing I did, and I said, Becky, you can't wear that. That's what I'm wearing. So I casted paralysis on her and threw her into a river.
All right, cool. Let's see here. I'm going upstairs. All right, this is a cool effect. Look at the sky. We got some, ooh. We're going to be in Doom pretty soon. Oh. This looks pretty cool. Oh, this place has 2 moons, by the way. There's 1 moon there, and then where's the second moon? Oh, well.
This ends here.
All right, what's up? Whoa! Oh, got him. So that's a scamp. That's like a little demon, little guy.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Bro, do you even know who I am? What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What are you gonna do now?
the only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left.
This guy looks
It's all
cool.
I can do now.
This guy seems really cool. All right, well, we gotta go do this.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates.
Okay, we get it. There's a
Until that
gate.
gate is
We get it. There's a gate. We gotta do that. I'm gonna help you guys, okay?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
100%. We have to take back the city, man.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Okay.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
It's a brave thing you're doing.
Yeah, I have to go find somebody, bro. I don't have time for this. Oh, dude, I annihilated that guy. So check this out, dude. Very Doom. Oh! All right, we're going into hell. We're gonna go to Oblivion. Boom, 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 damn. Gonna wait too long. Boom, bam, ba, down. To be fair, though, the demons in this area are not that scary. Like the scamps and the little triceratops dinosaur guys. You're like dinosaurs. You'll see them. There's dinosaurs.
Thank the nine.
Whoa, hello.
I never thought I'd see another
Nice
friendly
haircut.
face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's all right. All right, calm down. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
Okay.
I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
All right. Yeah, Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Yeah, you get out of here. Oh, what's this? Ooh, an iron claymore? Isn't that what I have? I shouldn't have bought this. All right, whatever. At least we have it. Okay, so we're gonna run around real quick. We're gonna get ourselves some items. Oh, that's right, I forgot the plants. They can, like, attack you. Okay, what do we got? Excuse me, scamp. You can do that. I can do that, too. Oh, shot me in the butt. All right, we got him. We got him. Okay, that guy's dead. I don't remember if there's any good items out here, but I'm gonna run around outside anyways. If you put your weapon away in this game, you go faster, which is nice. Oh, here we go. This is a flesh sack. I got a potion. Somebody threw some rocks down. That's not very nice. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. He's too fast. He's too fast. Ooh, get rocked, nerd. Okay. Let's keep it going. Any other items? Anything down here? Oh, is this a separate path we can sneak around? Sometimes they do stuff like that. It's pretty neat. Alright, so let's jump up here. Oh, come on. There we go. We did it. Oh, there are some items over here. Okay, I had a feeling. Who's there? Oh, hello. Little sniper. I really gotta get that. I gotta get some different spells. This little tickle damage has gotta go. Okay. Alright, let's get some of this. Oh, we got some gauntlets. That was like a pretty nice haul. Not great, but still worth walking around. Alright, we'll keep it rolling. Stop with the tree slapping! Chat, will you help me out? Will you tell the trees to stop? It hurts. A scam. Oh, get dodged, idiot. Oh. Ooh, you can't hit what you can't see. Oh! Yeah, thank you. Stop it, trees. Would you just stop it? Would you just stop it? All right, let's keep it rolling. Oh, that's a bomb. Yeah, you don't want to touch those. Oh, you can't block magic, duh. Alright, cool. Are there any other items up here? Or should I should probably just close this immediately. Yeah, let's just close this fast. Is there anything over here? I can't remember. You missed. Nope, this is where we started. Ooh, there's a little thing right here, though. We're going in here. Okay. Oh, look at the frame rate. Doubled. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, dude. The frame rate really suffers when you go indoors or outdoors. Well, there's 3 of them. He hit his friend on accident. What an idiot. I'm gonna die. I gotta drink my potion. Potion of healing. There we go. Oh my god, stop moving! Okay, cool. We got him. The blade has been increased to 27. I think if we go up here, there's like a little Easter egg. Or not Easter egg, but there's a guy that's really funny. Yeah, we're smooth now. Alright, let's keep it rolling. I think there's a guy up here who basically says, leave me... Anything in here? Bones? No thanks. Keep those inside yourself. Pro tip, everybody. If you have bones, keep them inside. Is this the guy? Nope. Oh, hello. Stop. Stop shooting me! Stop it, you weird baby demon! God. Oh, there was nothing up here, was there? $2. We did all that for $2. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's book it. Take me down. Where's the door? There it is. I'm out of here. Alright, we gotta shred. We're schmoovin' now. No more funny business, okay? We gotta get out of here. This is boring. And I'm getting old. Yeah, that was a terrible little detour. Excuse me? But yeah, we're going this way. Stay away from me! I do my taxes. Get away. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. Doesn't this look sick? Stop poking me! Oh, there's a guy back there, too. Okay. We have to heal. Alright. Got him. In it? Okay, there's a guy over here. This is like our first actual demon. Look at that sick armor. He won't let me have it. This game sucks. Also, if you jump into that, you die. Who'd have thought? I thought you could jump into that, you get super cool powers. All right, I'm just gonna run through this because this like is not. This is kind of like a slog. So I'm just gonna book it. Let's do this. Yeah, we're just gonna run through this. Okay, so this reminds me a lot of Doom, but there's other areas of this game that remind me of Elden Ring. Oh, I need a key? Oh, I do have to kill that guy, I forgot. This is one of the few that you actually have to have a key. Hold on. Is it this one? There's a guy I have to kill. Alright, let's do this. Is this the one where the guy that has the key upstairs?
Over here!
Yep.
Quickly!
Okay, so this guy, I don't know why he says this, but... Hello.
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
All right, will you relax? Oh, they're attacking the guy. Oh my God, he shot me with lightning. He almost killed me. Okay, we need weak potion of healing, yeah. All right. Stop hurting me! I have a big sword, dude. Relax. Oh, I just uppercutted that guy. Oh, come on. All right, hold on. One more drink. A little drinky poo. Oh, get rocked, nerd. Give me your stuff. I leveled up.
Over
Nice.
here! Quickly!
Will you chill out?
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Why can't I get this guy out? You can't climb over this? All right. All right, well, peace. Thanks for the tip. Okay. What's funny is most of the time they don't have locks after this. I don't know why. Yeah, they just don't have locks. I don't get it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Then we can level up. And then once I get out of here, I will pause it. Hello? I'll pause it for the... and we'll play music for the rest of the night. Does that sound good? Oh, I walked right into that trap. Almost killed myself. That was brutal. See ya. Nice try, idiot. Take that $15. We're schmoovin' now. Ho! Get jumped over, idiot. Oh, see ya. I think they can follow me, but... Ooh, tried to hit me, you missed. I just want to level up. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's up here. There's more. Nice potion of sorcery. He went that way. Don't follow me. No, don't follow me. Okay. Oh, now all I gotta do is hit this button and it's all over. Woo! Your whole planet's gonna blow up now! Suck it, demons! Alright, and then it spits you out. It's pretty funny. It's like, okay, you're out of here. Hell yeah. I'm so cool. That's who I am. I'm on fire now. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? That's right. I got glowing stuff around me.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something.
All right, cool.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now?
That guy looks like
I
me.
can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
All right, let's do this.
For Kvatch!
In the ruins.
Can I sleep first? Wait, why didn't you let me sleep? All right, whatever, dude. This is another glitch with the game where, like, sometimes status effects, they just stay on you for no reason. I don't know why. But we will leave this for next time. The battle for the city of Kvatch. One of the worst named cities of all time.
Come on!
Come on!
For Kvatch!
Right. I'll save here. And we'll fight all these monsters. Character, inventory, magic, map, system. Here we go. Save. All right. Ha! Ha! All right, everybody. We're gonna exit the game. So that was Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and it crashed while I was closing the game. Okay, cool. Anyways, we're gonna play some more music for the rest of the night. I know most people who probably jumped in here were like, what's going on? Why aren't you playing music? And then other people went, oh boy, you can stream? And I was like, yes, it is correct. Are we really at almost 13,000? Very cool. That's awesome. Oh, hold on. Why did it open it? Oh, because I sent the error report. Yeah, shut up. All right, we're good on that. Okay, so we're going to close Steam. Just exit. All right, there we go. All right, everybody, we're going to play some music. If you guys want to hear something, let's hang out. If you guys want to hear something, let me know. What do you guys want to hear? Anybody have any? We'll just do a free, you know what? Hold on. No donations required. If you guys want to send a donation, you can, but we're just going to play music. We're going to do whatever we want. We got 4.5 hours to go, everybody. We took a nice little break there for about 2 hours to play some video games. We got past the tutorial. We got it to the city of Kvatch. Kvatch. They really got to rename that city. That was a really stupid idea of theirs. All right, what do we got? Floyd says, get by. Okay, let's play Get By. Let's do that. That's a great idea. Let's play Get By. I like that. Also, if you want to help out the show, spam the chat with nonsense if you want to. The more chatting means the more people will show up. The algorithm loves that. So if you guys want to post a bunch of heart emojis, if you guys want to put a bunch of yays. Charlotte, thank you so much for the yay already. Get By. Let's keep it growing, everybody. Whatever you want to say in the chat, just keep the hype up. There you go, Syra. Thank you for the nonsense. We got the album coming out in 4 hours and 33 minutes. As soon as it hits midnight, I'm going to go open up Spotify, and we're going to listen to it together. We're not going to play anything. We're just going to listen to it. when it happens. So, yeah, let's play Get By. H-O-T-T-O-T-O. Wait, that's not what she says. Hot to go. There we go. Finals. Get By. Let me back up a little bit. There we go. Now we gotta move this back. How does this keep moving back? It's amazing. My pedal board keeps moving. Okay. Enjoy.
Wanna get out of the city. I wanna live by the bay. Wanna get a good job that pays well. I wanna get laid.
Don't we all?
I wanna get by. Wanna get by, get by, so late. When it gets colder, get older and cry, so late. Now I said I'll make progress. Minimal progress is alright. Wanna get by, feel that chatter. Get by, so late. Get by, get by. Woo! I got a job that I got paid. I've got a girl that I got laid. So I got by. I got by.
Everybody, that was a song from my band Finals, which, by the way, there's a new album coming out midnight tonight. So if you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We'll play a song for you later. We're doing kind of a whatever we want to play right now. Hold on, let me 1 second. Let me move this stuff down a little bit. Hold on. Move all this stuff down just a little bit. I'll move myself up a lot. Yeah, there we go. We got a new album coming out midnight tonight. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're enjoying the show, tap that screen. There we go. I think that looks good. Yeah, Get By is a happy tune, isn't it? It is a pretty happy tune. It's pretty good. So we're going to move some stuff down real quick. Like I said, we're going to move everything down. So people can read some stuff on the show a little bit better. There we go. I just copy all this. And copy that. Any other requests? Anybody want to hear a specific song? Copy that. Yeah, we'll delete this. Delete this. Do that. There we go. Close that. And then I'll put this right down here. We're looking good. All right. I'll move this down. Minimal difference. Okay, cool. All right, everybody. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. There we go. All right, we'll play something more. Let's see here. What do we got? You know what we could do? We could start at the beginning. We could start at the beginning of the albums. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's play everything off of Memory Claim if we can. Let's do every album we want to do. Let's do everything off the first full album. Everything I can do, at least. Getting old. Folks, it's Friday the 13th. If you guys are having a good time, make sure you guys subscribe to Live. We're playing some music for you tonight. I'm playing some music off the first record right now. If you guys have never heard my music, we got a new record coming out in 4 hours and 22 minutes. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you're having a good time. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We just got 2 donations from Cool Killa. Cool Killa sent 2 donations for us. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. Another one like Get By from you. And then My Own Summer. All right, everybody. We're going to play 2 songs for Cool Killa. I really don't know if I have any other songs that sound like Get By. I'll tell you what. Since Cool Killa's here, we'll see what we can do. What's another song that sounds like Get By? Maybe Bottle Cap? Maybe we'll play Bottle Cap. I don't know if it really sounds like that, but anyways, we're going to play a song called Bottle Cap. This one's for Cool Killa, who said, hey, can you play another song like Get By? Bottle Cap's a little more poppy, a little more happy sounding. Wait a second, what is this?
Starting an online business is an exciting...
What is this? What? Dude, somebody placed a video in my album. That's super weird. Okay, anyways. That's super weird. Okay, anyways. Yeah, they put an ad in there. Okay, anyways. We're going to play a song called Bottle Cap, and then we're going to play My Own Summer. So, Cool Killa, thank you so much. Yeah, if you go to the finals Memory Claim Remaster, somebody just put a random unrelated video in the album for some reason, somehow. Anyways, whatever. Bottle Cap coming right up. Hope you enjoy.
Life is unknown. It just goes to show you run away with anyone. You run away with anyone. Life seems to be so incomplete. You run away from anyone. You run away from anyone. Don't walk away. The thoughts, they stay from here to there. Don't blink, I care. You only let the sun down, sun down, sun down. Alright, alright. No, you only let the sun down, sun down, sun down. Can we get some guitar emojis in the chat? Thank you guys. Don't walk away. The thoughts, they stay from here to there. Don't blink, I care. You only let the sun down, sun down, sun down. Well, alright, alright. No, you only let the sun down, sun down, sun down.
All right, everybody, that's a song called Bottle Cap. If you liked it, that's off the first record. Folks, we're playing a whole bunch of music from my own band. Tonight, if you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We'll play a song for you. But we're just kind of doing whatever we want. My new album comes out at midnight tonight. That is in 4 hours and 17 minutes. We got a little thing there. We're going to play some Deftones for you next. This was requested by Cool Killa for 5150. Fellow Van Halen enjoyer. Let's see here. My Own Summer. We're going to play some Deftones. So let's keep it rolling. And then as you guys are enjoying the show, don't be afraid to send something in the chat. Send some heart emojis if you're enjoying the show. Every time you guys are active in the chat, it helps out the algorithm. So if you guys are enjoying the show, please say something. Anyways, we're going to play a song called My Own Summer. Yeah. Oh, and I just noticed, I think we're not on Twitch right now for some reason. I think I just fixed it. So the Twitch chat should be working now. Why did we must have gotten disconnected from Twitch for some reason. All right, no worries. Okay, here we go.
Big moon, tell me and it's over. You, big star, to shelter, 'cause I'm through. The 2, it's the 6, and it's summer. Nah, shine, shine, shine. Nah, shine, shine. The sun, shine, shine. The sun, shine. The cat's moving. It's time. The crowds, the street, shine. Shade is a tool, a device, a savior. See, I try and look up to the sky, but my eyes burn. Nah, shine, shine, shine. Nah, shine, shine. The sun, shine. Sun, shine. The sun. Nah, shine, shine. The sun, shine. The sun, shine. The sun, shine. The sun. Captured. Moving sound. So crowds in the street, the sound. Oh, summer. Shine, 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 nah, shine, shine, the sun, shine, shine, the sun, shine inside.
All right, everybody, that was some Deftones for you. Folks, if you're just joining us, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing some music for you tonight. My new album comes out at midnight tonight, so in 4 hours and 14 minutes, New York Eastern Standard Time, so whatever time that is for you. In 4 hours, we will be playing music off the new record. We're going to be talking about it. We're going to be hanging out. A long time coming. We're going to be adding all the songs on the record to the show. So that is a whole set of album songs we're going to be adding to the show. So we'll see what works the best, but that is 12 new songs. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys want to hear something, stick around. We'll see what we can do for you. Let's keep playing some music. Can I play Heartshaped Box? I want to play Heartshaped Box next. That's probably my favorite Nirvana song to play on the show. For some reason, there's something different about it, you know? There's something different about it when I get to play it. Oh, wow, we're almost at 13,000 subscribers, too. Yeah, we're almost at 13,000. That's awesome. Yeah, we're only 100 subscribers away. So if you know somebody that wants to be part of the show and likes to play music and listen to music and wants some advice or, just wants to listen to some stuff, say something to them. Let them know. Be like, hey, this guy's going to hit 13,000. That guy said, hey, can you play Aneurysm, please? Absolutely. I'm going to play Heartshaped Box first, though. Here we go. Thank you so much, buddy.
She has me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnet trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. However, in debt to price. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. However, in debt to price. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. However, in debt to price. Forgive no one just yet. Call myself an angel, air and breeze breath. Broken I'm in up your highness, I'm left black. Fall down your umbilical news so I can climb right back. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. However, in that device, hey, wait, I got a new complaint. However, in that device, hey, wait, I got a new complaint. However, in that device, she has me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks.
I've been drawn into your magnetic trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you take black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Oh, and there and dead to eyes. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Oh, and there and dead to eyes. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Oh, and there and dead to eyes. Going back. Going back. Going back.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Heartshaped Box. If you're just joining us, my name is Patrick Gnarly. My new record comes out in 4 hours and 7 minutes. We're going to listen to it all together on the show tonight. So if you guys want to stay up till midnight with me on a Friday night, Friday the 13th, again, thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to be playing some music all day today, all night. So we got 4 hours of music and hanging out. We might play some video games later. We might have a Q&A. We'll do something. We're going to be hanging out for a long time tonight. So, again, thank you guys so much for being here. What do we got next? We said Aneurysm. We got a donation from that guy for Aneurysm. Absolutely. Give me 1 second. We'll play some Nirvana. All right. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the show. Somebody's asking for something. Man, if only there was a way to get a song played. I don't know. If you send a donation, we'll play it for you. Cool Killer also sent one. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me check it out. Give me 1 second here, folks. Oh, Cool Killer said, hey, we're going to do a vote. Yeah, we'll play Aneurysm first, and then we're going to do a vote. Thank you so much to Cool Killer. All right, everybody. If you want a song played for free, looks like Cool Killer paid the bill for you. Any of the songs you see up here, you'll see a whole bunch of different kind of songs, different kind of bands. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. But check that song list up there because we are going to be doing a vote for free. Yes, that's correct. We'll be doing a vote for free because Cool Killer already sent the donation. So, yeah, if you see something up here, please let me know. Let me put this a little bit further down. There we go. We'll put this down here. There we go. All right. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys again for being here. Let's see here. Put this down a little further. Now is it good? All right. Almost. Song list. That needs to go down too. There we go. All right, cool. All right, everybody. We're going to play Aneurysm, and then we're going to do a vote. So please look at that list. After this, I'm going to do a vote for you. So give me 1 second. Yeah. If you're asking me if I can play something, look up above my head, dude. There's all these bands, all these songs ready to go. You'll see a whole bunch of stuff. Any of those songs we can do for you. We'll do it on the vote for the next one. So here we go. We're going to play Aneurysm. Enjoy.
Can we get some heart emojis in the chat? Thank you, guys.
so much it makes me sick. Now, come on over, do the twist. Now, be me out of me. 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 Come on over, do the twist. Now, overdo it, never fit. Now, love you so much it makes you sick. Now, come on over, shoot the shit. Now, be with me out of me. 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 She gets pumping straight in my heart. 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 She gets pumping straight in my heart.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Aneurysm from Nirvana. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen. I think what I'm going to do is I think a lot of people might not have gotten a notification because they got it super early and they probably ignored it. Here's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to restart the live in just a moment, and we're going to play for the rest of the night. We're going to keep playing some music. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen. We're going to do a vote when we come back, so make sure you subscribe. We'll do the vote when we come back. I'll wait till we get at least, 24 or 30 people in here? Yeah, we should have more people in here for sure, especially if we're getting later in the night. So, all right, everybody, I'm going to stop streaming for a little bit. We'll come back. I will see you guys in just a moment. I'm not going anywhere. All right, I'll see you in a second.